0244 469 451 and now so say 050 2500 632 me say ubetumi akọ www.tradefair.com me show we wunya wo bibia Ghana Trade Fair ene ade abro it the Empress Gifty and them ho for me Lady Nash Royal a owo swedro and a wahye me say me show se said ya wahye me woni djuma o Instagram or Facebook but modern so be locate no na wahye odo so say man ti de woni me an ekọ me do for enko bia me make up so there Franca Glam by Franca and a tree menim I glam touch for and a tree menim edemame and ko baby e kwagin krato na se ye ba ye de dwumedie no e be hyehye so Ghana man on man ye woman on man ye man.
Flamingo paint, superior highlight, superior coverage, superior durability. Flamingo paint, simply superior.
120 cedis, so okay.
So for mommy.
Hey, brother Bernard.
What's your deal, yes?
120 cedis.
120 cedis, let's keep ya. So for mommy, let's sort it.
Oh, that's it.
So you are check, you know. Sempi.
Oh, you guys.
Savannah.
Hey.
Brother Bernard. Sammy. Sammy bill there.
120 cedis.
Momo na mana.
Yeah.
Sammy, let's sort it.
Be safe, thank you. Oh, Sammy Midasi.
For best mobile banking, show Sika Samsung. Every say a content na enye din kra. Bet to me at the best mobile banking as send this car if you MTN Momo. Telecel cash. And Airtel Tigo Money wallet ni mu akọ account nis. Bet to me at airtime. Etua waka sign the dijawo wow mobile phone so. Banking mu ahoto. Ebia, Brebia. Best mobile banking. U phone ni e. Usani.
Wow. Oh, I'm okay.
I knew it.
What's your name on the wrong? Sunday.
Best Point Savings and Loans. Your dream, our business.
Exquisite fabric, precision tailoring and attention to detail. Gather to create a perfect man outfit. Elevate your style, a lasting impression with a perfect man outfit. Perfect man, be perfect, stay perfect.
I feel better because be the day they be you go like them. For the rich days, Charlie make you man, I'm buying club, okay, for that man. Hey, oh, it's on me. Hey.
Drink responsibly, not for sale to persons below 18 years, not recommended for pregnant women. This advert is FDA approved.
There's some local pass. Baba, yes, oh, yeah, me quite remember who here is. Meant me and sent my friend a doctor when I'm crossing over. See what we swear. Yes, malaria. Malaria. Oh, what they say with the router? Me copy the absence. A drone a friend router mixer. Yeah, come on, let it draw. And running so
Trap and the draw ku abaso body ase wabo ruta mixture abaso ruta natural products no ne ruta mixture ya e ku tie ruta to.
I'm Wazashire and this is P90X Generation Next.
Go straight and grab the luxury and luxury paint. No be any painting be painted.
The long acrylic paint.
Paint champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury and luxury paint. No be any painting be painted.
The long acrylic paint.
Paint champion.
Hey, so mommy, who is going to do my day jollof?
Oh, Kwame. You know our secret, right? I've got it.
Now, add your Gino Jollof mix.
The perfect blend of tomatoes, pepper, and fine herbs and spices to ensure a consistent taste time. And there you have it, your original Ghana Jollof.
Jollof so good.
Jollof so good. Tasty near.
What is going on here?
Enjoy Ghana way. Gino Jollof is made with the perfect blend of tomatoes, pepper, and fine herbs and spices to ensure a consistent taste every time.
This advert is FDA approved.
Exquisite fabrics, precision tailoring and attention to detail come together to create a perfect man outfit. Elevate your style and make a lasting impression with a perfect man outfit. Perfect man. Be perfect. Stay perfect.
Me obesima esan say ma CCP me menses flow ye na oya obia me fam bia eto etwa eneyi metimi ama me ahihye kama.
Oh, I know. Hi Lady Herbal Mixture and Hi Lady Herbal Wash gives me confidence. Wow.
Me wuye no. Hi Lady Herbal Mixture. Ama me menses na beji. Na Herbal Wash ni de. Mama come on,
as busy as the corporate world is, Hi Lady still got her back.
Hi Lady Virgin Wash. ACS ya himfi hono. Na make sure so ACS ni pe. Ama baby. Aye kama. Se wo peni dudu etua. Cora Rose Pharmaceuticals. Ewo Health City. Oyarefa ana. Okainshi Drug Lane. Ankrankre. Enko Pharmacy. Ana herbal shop bi eben womu. Omo sabe kembi. Enye ma wo ba. Wafa yefuno. Ana awom enufu. FDA. Aji edwedie nkratoi atum.
Barman 442. You dey feel am?
Na 442 liquor dey do am. Barman 442.
It be this ginger way I need.
You dey feel am, eh?
It be 442 liquor dey do am.
Because we different, you
442. Small man, big ginger.
You dey feel am, man.
From a bossy to us all.
Ginger day inside.
You feel now
LBE Ajitri Kratu.
When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion.
I'm saying tasting kuyi. Tasty top. And the new seasoning powders about chicken, stew, jollof, shrimp, beef. The way it enhances the natural aroma.
New aroma.
New taste. Flavor and taste are fun.
FDA. Ajidradie inkratui atumo. Adie inkratui atumo. Adie inkratui atumo. Adie inkratui atumo.
Yamo Akaba at by United.
I'm not an astronaut. I'm not an astronaut.
You're a great scientist. You'll figure it out. The world is counting on you.
So, I met an alien.
Project Hail Mary, rated PG-13, March 20th.
You were susa, you were fomusa, you were pepre, ye sanso o mankeni, you were anyon kakramba, ye sanso e was so bolo, and lives in ye were nubi, you were your ye, you were adango, e wo ho. Intimate of and then you baby amaboy, say be no fear, Miss Over Modian say, Udipi ebe 2 feet, Tamio wusu, e wo. It's only Tamio wusu and wape Tamio, e de jina one side. Yes, sanso back who I am at the ye, attachee. Ye were attached so e wa han say attached dear ye mo bibia making Halifax X-ray na me call akwakuchia me payfo and neso omasaje bre any yen eba be team komo afa entertainment ho timidofo enne de nyame adomi ye ema enne ye wo prophet Nicholas Osei aka Kum Chacha ili Matuli. Sofo.
Mama ahofe.
Why fe?
Me da se.
Me mo akwaba.
Me jo.
Ani de be fata wo.
E fata me ankasa.
E fata wa.
Onso ho ayefe.
Me da se.
Why is so unique?
Me da se.
Ho ayefe papa.
So the
unique.
Te wan fa kana ba.
So enne be ma pronounce na o pronounce no. Etumi awie mu
unique.
Yes.
Okay.
The Google Chrome no. And what henna
Lady Nash Royana. Okay. Wajiji me musa.
Nice one. Nice one.
Efata me.
Ekoyi pa, ekoyi.
Yes. Na ye call Ola Michael. Ola Michael. One of our presenters despite media. Ola. And your sofu beka wala. Nana netise.
Nyame adom.
Bibi aboko.
Awonso
Nyame adom. Me hu ye wa so e.
Ode onyankopon na ase.
Oda ready?
Onyankopon na ase. Na ye gana we gana.
Wode nyankopon na ase. Na de ye da nyankopon na ase.
O fante no nko me de na street.
Okay, mpacho ye nko.
Yes. Ye de nyame ase won pempen so de aba be Ghana man 6 match. And na and na e ne 7th. Me so me ye match born.
Oh, okay.
It's man to any, it means a lot to hear match born phone.
Wow.
So what I say.
And
the man she perfect man, but perfect man you go so and so ye Ghana month promotion. 350 per. Still you go so.
Okay.
They say near bam right team kakra.
Okay.
A kakra no him say or say come by yeah beba munya butre. Mumye see mema no.
Me patcho.
The free young mofrasi ajije man kwa so you say ajije mema so ye. Amusi nipa.
Medasi. Ena ene ye wo one of our own OK FM say Halifax ebetina say na osha se OK chi na un se chi e bobo sia dia Halifax de ka bibire but eneno me de na Halifax bisa mi sa akonua na esi mi nchen no a me bi nsu esi so ye friend sen but me pese me bisa ne sa akonua Halifax akonua na ye friend sen akonua na esi mi nchen
the bro for Diana and Danny.
Yeah, you're Ghana man.
Okay. I told the Patashin sing. Patashin sing.
And you ain't cramp.
Exactly. Now, dear, what is Patashin Kunya? It became very popular when that headmaster and the school girl used this to do some things in those days.
Look
at that video.
Halifax Yamawa
Yeah, before what I said.
Sofu.
So what I said, I papa no kora we free but girl not yes. Yes you are worried. I said we should video no pass and headmaster man with the kitchen to laptop it is sad and no kitchens to be a margin. Yeah, I press.
So we should become
It be a big issue in this country.
And here is a crowd.
Fit is hard and me kitchen to be na my size. Me me need to feel.
Madam Ase. Pacho me mo akwaba.
Ye nua, ye je wo so pa.
Me da se enes wa be kayen.
Yes, ye da se what to san frey.
Me da me num hu sem koka akonyi. Na enes de torture. Eye Vida educhumuwa. Ni di ni chere se Ghana ni papa. Ene wajiji adide Vida na te se.
Boko o hwe se de media hom kan free Volta Regional Bank kan hadia. No hu se yakoye nema pa e wo frau mantem. Na faith march enre chie ena eja ye dey torture experience the maiden edition share so Volta region na the Daston boy akoma so ne say omanfo a etifra mantem a omuso mo talent na efe say ye be mom platform no me showcase na niema miensa ko so aye me highlight the edi kind no
se nchia no ukọ ho
ai the edi kind no yes say yes system boy hene wo adaklu etwaso biem ne ye de brono kakra eto no aye friend the Stone Boy City and I feel so no osama Volta Youth Development Fund yate foto a de be boa mebu no more talent of Volta region sande 100,000 seed eto ase mo nti de course wo Volta mu hu won tintan kese yisu nyina no me 3 highlights ini
nchia
sanity Trinity Kuto
obu me ma
adaroma
enu nti no eneso de me che e wa ha no se Arnold Asamoah Betu
Empress
se won efo
me da se onso ho efe
me da se
abi aboko de
adom
me ho video be you also ko right you're looking very elegant very very elegant
me e fatal
oh ne fatal
you're looking good this fashion
on ya ye boy
me ne ya ye boy ampa ewie na che se ye ejuma kakra
do ya de obebia
mamba dia na che se ye bibi me wona me tutu me na ne me tenko ade
Allah
me chine me che ama me pia we die na se ye ba be she ye dwumetie no ase endra na ye sit match Ghana at 69 years ye nyini o kaka nyankopon eye yadoma ye ko 70 na me yadoma next year na o hwe sedia enra set match no ye di no enka first no ye ya ye nyina ye ko Independence Square na chese eniama akoso salute na match pass na school si chese school si we de omo mato o matale so wo mo eko teachers for chese ye be kwa ko sua match pass ko ebe kwa kosua be 1 month ansa na kra time ne du sesi ade ensesan ye kakra abem enu ti so hwe 2017 we no me fefi bongos idea ni page na ose 2027 ye 20 million ena ye use ye for your set match 2018 ye saw 18.5 million and ye the year set match 2019 3 million and ye the year afa so ye ko 2020 at 13 million 2021 ye saw 10 million 2022 ye saw 16 million 2023 ye saw 13.7 million and ye the year set match 2024 ye sue 17 million koforidua na
we fight those who wield power to prey on the weak, beasts who think themselves men. That is what it means to be a grey man. Remember who you are and let it guide your path. For at the end of it, you will find the answers you seek.
Ola.
Empress, Abua, say, all spend 20 million, 20. na afe eswati aba BBT say 1.5 sikafem na boa ama at least also the yemfa 20 near for 1.5 uti free money so what say be about 18.5 that's a lot of money nti aboa but me more aban abaso aban aye ken me can free MPP asana be drawing this because even MPP time now they were also trying to reduce how much is spent tinye at the fufro saying this in na saying this aban na abepesa no but MPP time they were also doing same tina o list abuboye which most of the figures are close to accurate 20 omudu 13 on baby ekon so even okay so it tells you in the minds of the politicians normal so everybody was thinking of ways everybody was thinking of ways I bet me they are cutting down the cost of our Independence Day celebration. You did Ghana at 50. We know how much we spent and how much wastage I come. Even after 10 years, no my year Ghana at 15. Baby na that's who I say books, money, marks, and calendar near that baby na go na say so. Yomo politicians and I say are buying NDP are buying baso. Yomo NDC are buying baso. Omuyina they've been trying very hard to make sure so we don't spend too much money in Independence Day celebration. But yet, and no matter no. Say, is it not affecting the way the celebration is supposed to be? Because they say no, no Jubilee. Flagstaff House. Last year honey and this year honey. I'm sure next year on besign or
70.
Oh, so until next year a big gym there you spend there. I don't know what the plan is, but I'm saying is it not affecting to some extent how now you see celebrity are there because maybe a chemonanka kushiemu or a stadium and baby sir. The school kwada be brave normal matching na me na say me videos bi an kwada bi matching koforia and kwada bi fe match it set a soldier for na kan kwada match I mean it was a bit of effort but I say ya tete sa no man so and I've also noticed say even though ye nyan it say first no but say regional no omo de omo ye but attention cause to say the first net here nanka be free regions by we free baba boom no attention no cause so you see a decentralizing no more finding more means of doing it and Maxine say is it not affecting how we want it to be? Is it also making the average Ghanaian youth not to really I say the relevance of our independence and the remembrance of the day is it not really waning away from more? Are they still into it? And you realize even though Nipa Bibrina among call match pass no they went to the pubs and with Ghana t-shirt and they had fun.
I had fun.
Oh, Kobe.
Oh, like me PM you and I'm called Celestial Praise.
Me castle call nightclub.
No, sister.
It's not make our castle you had fun.
I had fun. With a t-shirt, but 7 minutes now for 4 p.m.
Now on nightclub da.
That be me could be that.
Your whole life.
Could be that. Obi onim be a catch me could be that.
Wow. No one may say a deal.
Oh, and your problem.
Anyway, it's you see, say there's a new style and wave of celebration be. As a beer, it started free last year by Yeni and Kon Papa.
Okay.
And now it is catching up kakra. Maybe we should be focusing more on that, leaving the celebration to
the people.
The people, let them do it. Where a bank can only facilitate to say a Mocha Black Star experience idea. Maybe it's an opportunity for you to also use your Black Star experience to get people to have fun, to jubilate in their various ways, and also still giving credence to your culture and all those things that we need. And drumming home the reason why we are celebrating the day. We should never forget that reason. The reason why you 6 March and Independence Day, we should never forget. And we should always find ways to make the young ones understand why we're doing it. As the party, your friends say clubbing, ensareɛ ebema ya adwene free ni hia pa ne so wa hwe ya ye di sika entity sika so na ma ya adwene free
reason
tia yes no. I think these are some of the few things we should be considering. Finally, the way I didn't see kono yentuma yen mabunu any citizen yentuma mo yen facilitate and enable some occasions and events be normal for enjoy, but always giving respect to the reason why we are celebrating that day. I think this is probably the new way we should be looking at it. Be a next year, no, maybe a bit me this action. Yes, because I was confused with why people were so crazy about buying Ghana t-shirts and then why the price was high. So, and I said, World Cup in Yendro, why? What is this frenzy about? It was towards Independence Day, so it tells you there's a new, probably a new energy, different vibe. But my mother different vibe, you know. I'm a year dreaming free the core value and the reason why we are celebrating the day.
Okay, that's so.
Mame, me da was na yechia ahwefo a ehwe nyina na menchia chief of staff Mr. Julius Debra baby obia mechia na nwumre na Reverend Dr. Isaac Owusubempa sofo pani baby a obia mechia no nwumre. Mame enu me ko dwumadie na sibi na un say se no obekọ ho bia ade se wunya invite se ma invitation iti minyame de enenu a me ko ho bi ede mani kọbọ akọhoma na se no obenwu se ensesan ye bebre abam a enu akora no na se me du ono nwotwe anopa 8 o'clock by BBC me kwan kakra nti me di wono ba ya bi a no nkron 9 enkobo be ye 11
yapon
na yapon iti men kan say me ko ye kora be 2 hours ene ye pon ye nanso no ebre bi a atwam ye Old Testament no a atwam no etu bi gina mu a me kobo be ye no me nsa na enkoda nkitinkiti ya school fuwe wonim so obi okoro ofuri fie bakora na bia na onidi na nsuo kora na onya bi nom ye owie to me hye won ma ebi to me tete to so no se bi atete atoda
om collapse ni ambulance
na ye the ambulance atase won na ye de won ko eti ene no me fi se changes na abam no ebeboa pa ma ye ma no ene yan kasa kora no aboa yen ena obubo sika bi so minim say
choosing a lawyer is a critically important decision and well worth researching. That's why Elk & Elk is the right choice. Our team has recovered over $1 billion for our clients and has experience trying cases just like yours. Elk & Elk, every client, every day.
Now to me say good because on my way ya woman ya woni ama bebre ye niema bebre it is a ye di independent ni ye peja sika o pepepe aye bodi ayemmo ni ye di kowuram na ye bewie kura se sika ya ye di akowuram kura obi fa hu di asifie obi fa hu to be di sifie ema obi fa hu kura to me the talk cast be ye mi no ema obi to me fa so edi nyemu emfaso bebre because sabe of say your mind sika it any e mame family say mum na me so baby amenya akobia na menya bi akọ it wo hwe o man pani John Mahama eba ye ya obedi ade ene se de what to say ne man say obeye ne kete wese wo say wade bi ono mo a edo so bebre but ni test ne nkoyie ene ye wo bibi ono mo so a eye ketewa bi ba test no ekoyie eti wo hwa wa ye ne kete wese asa kete wese na wa ye no sika bi a enkane ye de bewuram ne ye de be ye no yamfa muwa oman no hwe
a police for boy adwuma pa e wo man mu ha IGP a wo ba ye Mr. Christian Tatanyo ho no Christian Tatanyo ho no adwuma wo bo pa no ano den say ye wo emwo bi ene akande bi a ye betumi di ama police fo a ye mfa ma won say sika ye de be ba ko wura say ne ma we mu a ye be say ne kwa no akande bi o we betumi di ama police fire for migration eto da bi ko na sabe ensuo fire service for kodumu jai si ensuo ni kemo ye nyina ya tibida eti se ska we nyina no se ye betumi di aboboa fire for migration police service any prison service any hospital any ya kwan ni ade a ye de boa enu mo be ye good esen say ye de say sika we be ba ko wuram na emfa so bi ya ema eti me bob nsam edema o mampani JDM say osesaniema ena wo hwa eniema de osesaniema pa enka na bi aniema bi wo no ma ya beto ne bi 20 cedi ena wate aba na ba bedu be 7 cedis na 13 cedis no ayemfa so e de ama oman no eti ye kone saa me fese me nua ba ebeboa me da wase
me das Halifax
Empress well mama fa free her enra me hwebi my training nyina to go but me share considerable part and then so my share except in the first place some more organizing and we say yembo mo abaso yi mo organizing it was beautiful almost everything was on point na as a country so yen we see yen nyina ye ho happy 69th anniversary 69 a beautiful figure 69 dear why I mean let me feel free Empress protect me
I'm protecting you Vida
69 position beer you know a very beautiful figure
yes
and sinyame ya do ma wo de back ka ho na ya the 70 next year but on a more serious note so we are Ghanaian here you should be proud of what happened yesterday yen sheda any official communication say I see me see we and I see my see we and organize it but what we've known so far is that Sebanos such state events are state protocol and of course the good old standobi. Say I'm passe the course so and rano. Over the period, especially John chapter 2 way. So we share time
John
chapter 2. I mean the second coming of John way. So we share inauguration now. Sena organizing. I mean the way we went about it, very, very beautiful. I think so far, I mean 7 January dear, so far. Yeah, when inauguration, it was one of the beautiful. And then later on, I think somewhere August last year, and you know, we had this helicopter crash accident. And so sena no corner. It was beautiful. And what I also saw yesterday, excellent classical. Now let's come to your main question. So yatisika no so program na gaza kan send skill no one no yatiso. You see Empress. Let's be a bit careful here, okay? Say you cannot try sa say oh canino na ye 19 million na ye 20 million by next year this year 1.5 million according to what Ora Felix Kwacho for Sukayen. A creative impression be say na obi disikebi, okay, anana sikabi ko waste. Even on this platform, and I've heard panel members say that oh, na sikabi ko waste, na sikabi ko waste. Sa sikabi ko waste saying, sebi o sebi, sikano ya budget wia ya tibi the good box be mo na ya the petrol agoso na ya sino. Nti ya ko waste saying. And now you can organize here. Your name say specialized way. But kumbia you find say 1 CD. But omo budget no match on 3 CD. And then you get what I mean. If we get a breakdown, okay, of sasika kese kese ayebona, omo di ye den poti. That is when we can now compare. Because for all you know, me can say sanity you say ye in fact 1.5 almost spend the year no cry. A beer. Somebody can organize it for lesser than that. Because Obien won't break down. But now can I 20 million.
But Oma break down.
Now be a machine say now there no be any dear 20 million, no be any dear 1.5 million. Bra, you said that home breakdown a coordinate per term. Say about no say over invoicing be bemu. Obi the over invoicing. Obi the sika no be can and na odia. That is a different ball game. A criminal, let's deal with it. But say about no say obi and this ikebia. Na budgeta ye bono ye di ye events do and also ye shemu ye. Empress professionally organized event and that firm. Ni boarding expensive. Logistics and that firm ni boarding expensive. So let us look at it well. By the time Renty tries to stage, light, sound, logistics, human beings, transportation, accommodation, aesthetics, promo. For all you know, obi and this go. Bibia ko bebia ASA. Now, a bridge version. Yeah, is it Jubilee House or Flagstaff House of Presidency? I don't know what exactly we call it now. Obi and Sena. It is one of the few times, sir, I am not in support of a decision by His Excellency the President.
Okay.
I felt the editing call round was better for national unity. Because you see, Accra happened to me in Ghana. Menewo yeti Accra ha. Into omoye wa Independence Square, omoye wa Jubilee House, yen share no difference no be brave. But what about the other regions? Can on their own people want to pick their own bus, yeah, baby should be Independence Square. Over the last 6 or so years, a medical round, no, no more other regions, no, so a bigger platform to showcase their culture.
Just want to welcome everyone on this special day.
Am I sensing some nerves?
It was just an accident.
I was drunk. How can you even trust her? Why are you acting like you've never done anything bad?
Please stop gossiping.
To the happy, carefree couple. Do you want to start over?
The drama, rated R.
What I mean is that if we've scaled it down, okay, to cut costs, it is still possible to cut costs, but still take a tour of the various regions for the independence anniversary of the country, every region to feel a part of it and host it. Because Empress, you see, one of the few things Eddie in Kambum Breye, yes, I sit match no.
Sit match.
Boy, young boy. But no beer shake blast. I just say no beer or no beer, but so I don't think. Now let us go to the issue proper. Almost see oh. Sikana ya di organize ya no a ye wastage. Really? Into yen cut costs. Na sika a friend is saying ye benyano the savings no yen fanye adefoforo. Empress. There is a problem. Oh no, there is a problem. Listen. Last year, dear no. We all bought into it. Well, if it's a resetting mood, okay, and we are cutting costs and everything and saving money, no problem. But between last year and this year, it is making me ask certain questions. Say, you're cutting costs only on idea a creative art oriented and because one was sikana or modi year anniversary no, so na make a try one no, e company mu. But as a country, you realize say baby a econo enye waste. Say see the sika ye billboards. Na inform advertising a friend no say independence anniversary na. Say billboard no, the obe printing, the obe designing, the obe hosting, eye nejuma. It is part of this our creative industry. You understand what I mean? Say see you the rented cultural groups. The other the diasano. The other be choreography na be tuano kan. Eye nejuma. Into what tuano kan say kan no enko waste. So woko area bi Yababe yakwa rent hotels because omufi Accra na ekoya hotel a wo rent ye na aban atua no eye na adwuma se nipa no hospitality industry mo se be rent na onye sika. So I disagree. Say sika ye the organize no eco waste. Sa word waste no na menti ase no. Say si bribi call waste adan ye koto adrane no ana ye ma caterer contract aw ye adrane no ya ndi ana ana ye ko piti adrane no go ye no. In waste like saying
yeah bi fa obi nsase.
Say obi fa obi nsase ya enu enye waste enu ye stealing chronobo. Let's tackle that one. There is a difference between, as I said, over invoicing. Yeah, the kakraka and sikano call waste. They are two different things. Say yeah, the kakraka we've done over a year. Investigate and put them to book. Because as sikana yeah, the organizer the call region by region, a mini industry no. Yeah, the call baby a taxi driver for, a pure water for, a tomo for, or more mouton, you know, Black Star and my friend. Ghana paraphernalia and surveillance it's a whole industry on its own. Tell me, as a country, you can call say, the 20 million share creative arts sector by organizing a big event. So can any waste. The omode called Tamale no. I felt like visiting Tamale because my husband no hot here. Me sure say nepa be bring so omo hwe esa na Tamale tea no. Omo say, oh, is this Tamale? Show more culture. Just some they want to visit Tamale. A friend domestic tourism boost into your waste. Now, let me end on this note. Empress, this is live TV, right?
Yeah.
Sika wabubo swing na say this year, say this year, say this year, say this year, say. There's sumbu womanani some 20 million cedis for a particular year. Pick your internet and read. This same country. Okay, as I'm sitting here, we are discussing how to use $35 million, okay, to sanitize a river. Say, what is river in tree? Somebody help me. So, yes, I say because a bit mutu.
It's routine.
It's routine. I just saw them there.
Hey, says I woke up fancy.
It's routine. Like river, you get what I mean? These are rivers and what about this? Because of Galamsey, SAE, this same country. Your CEO said the 20 million cedis organizing events. A big boosted creative economy na a waste. The same country, as I'm sitting here, is discussing how to use $35 million to clear a river. And so I friend no river no and now to say specialize so. A movie, a Nancy. You get what I mean? So how do you sanitize a river? Nepa no to be akum chacha tea or the Galamsey chemicals gun so no. Now about the farming. Now omu CEO Edu Arnold ho. Yen for $35 million in gun so no. Yen fanto nanotechnology bi. Na yen fan sanitize in so no. Or sanitize here. So kum chacha the Galamsey chemicals no guma. And that is what we call waste. But because we are scientists, okay, we are not thinking about that one. But yet now you the second bus signboard, you the printing tadie, you the dondology, cultural dance, you the nyumna, you see and you waste. I beg to differ. What is the definition of wastage of government money? Let's situate it well. In conclusion, say over invoicing. Say expenditure to organize an event. Let us look at the value and not only the cost. If we say, oh, sana kumkai wait about 2.5 hours because kumkwada nos mujina area moa, it was being addressed. Into a mutwiki no kakra. Into 9 kwada no mujina ofriti 6 a.m. towards a astra for no more mujina.
We couldn't call on it by no crown or thing.
Good. And I'm saying at time I went Independence Square no cra adjustments be kakra. A draw muswa. No more babe yo mudie. No more pakotinasi. Those things are no Empress. Wow. because me say do time baby I make call secondary school say do almost school na me ni agi so mo kita flag no mo match na me mo we na me wo ni nyina e di nkambom bi any odobi breye if we spend 20 million cedis for that nkambom for sa odono na seka no ye digu ye arts industry no more enye waste the air waste and a material mono say a back for round 2 okay
megas V
Empress Ghana edi kan a bibrem ha say edi kan ya fa hodi nti for a very long time ni ama hodo bebre any sign say etimi yes etimi je independence free abrofo no ensem enti for years now no as a your template bi ya hihye kwan bi a ye fa so a ye di sa afeda no na for a very long time na ye call Independence Square. It's not for nothing in Tina to Sabia and Honum no Independence Square. Yenya challenges and kwala mu fainting at the address sikon anima kama. Enti if woman starts call regions no. Me call voter region because who edifice be a ye see specifically say Independence Day near the mofane ba ho ba ebe march. Sa na call other regions na omo call hokoye celebration no. Baby be bra hodo ho a ya hye da CBB just for sa celebration na edi improve to infrastructure improve to basa this
the body that you have 90 days after you start is going to be the best body you've ever had in your life.
ipa say die bibia akoye ye resetting ye ma e ka ye bo enioma ehia nyina ye fima ma kete wese eye chen dudu owura that was what was going on but Empress me worry kese ne pa ne say bebe yeda ne ye ni a edi akosi sese no eho eye seat of government na hwe nipa domi a ba ho na hwe school fu a ba ho nom te say security breach kitwe bi sipe edi asem ne yebeka. Are we still going to use the excuse say ye sika so ye niema so ye prove say maybe e twemu ne ye say sika dodo ana because who share ko internet so there are many security businesses yaman so bebre and say me obi am ye nipa bone fo a me nim say afeda ye besa akọ no unim de sha akola bi ho unim de sha pani bi ho until let us respect sir metiase sa yes come but I'm saying say a seat of government any kwan say ye bo kwan to what sa de biasa because on an ordinary day Empress odo award kotre mampani me sure say wonam security bebre ansa na obeko but the moment I be biemu sa ama dodo se omura ho no I'm just saying say maybe ba na se bien kase buduo nhede yen kase asemunsi but yen respect sa sanctity ne say ahade the seat of government ye one Independence Square wo on pese obeye ne kese kra na still space ni da wa enye hwe iti kitwa no kunje free Jubilee House seat of government afa call Independence Square obi anche eti say de wo de nam kitwa egu chense kese nam no chense na renam ni bi into who the kitwa ni kosi Independence Square one ma I don't think say there's a problem with it but me who say other regions no districts ahodo no yes am kwala no e match minim say no so aban de sika hye eno so asibia na make say no ye cost national one wa ha ye de eno so e ka costing ne ho ana because I na me wonder because who videos be brave e won internet so amofra across the regions obi match I don't know how cost me source ne dem inji sa source ni ndimum sa bongo ideas they me fa ne figures enye ejuma but me focus am person ye de ko ne say ho a seat of government who person ye ne kitwa you can still move it to the Independence Square I believe say that is one of the reasons why asabia ye ne wo ho no ma ye the Independence mikra din atoso so let's think about that instead of just ya take so wo betimi ateka so bi be si ebe mo abo kakra chen ninti a we say obeye wadwen say obeti bibia so let's watch that bit.
MC wife what she ewie me no kobo gig e wo Mahia Newtown my here Newtown. It's a difference. Why a fee? Me this all by now with you.
Yes, metia, but I think say Enyema bebre na me pese me bosso no Halifax abosso bebre 90 meka kakra bi aka ho. I believe say na nka vida kai emra aban foforo be di ekonya ye ka say one of the first things I hear ne say ye cut cost enti enu ne senti no ye yi eye Independence Day celebration no ye twa so ye yi e de aba Jubilee House na ya ba bebeye aban foforo bia ba na so odi bibi betu dwasa na omanfo no e bodge so a ya na nkomo na koye sa ha aban papa nie aban ya odwen ye su nie aban ya odwen ye hu nie ni ade fine. Years down the line, I think say Independence Day na ba beye a very monumental moment in the lives of Ghanaians. Me kai kra na me kai se me ko school aye selection omo kwakọ match na ebi amfawa there was this pride and honor for enkolana na ye select wo mo ko match parade no na kwakọ ye se enkola se bi omu ni made yes wo a wo keep wo ni to school wo we discipline with school so it instills some level of discipline be in the kids me kai se ni ye selection na wo tifie na sa wo hye na wo school betwema that excitement and that sense of belonging and all of that no me momu dear I miss it me momu dear of course oh me nya kola say me what what's the word again nostalgic feeling is that correct right that's nostalgic feeling because we won't say be ukra say be o we man penny kwa teacher say me ye kola na ye koskwa you know that thing was there that sense of nationalism no na e wo honum but you see a cut cost I think say Halifax abobe ye never be wo honum aye ya what am I say I feel like we are taking away that joy na a coming with independence celebration honestly speaking in as much as I may understand where the government is coming from I don't think say 20 million Ghana cedi and Ghana yenko yenim patro they make an say I don't think say taking away that celebration is what is going to make us advance 50 years I don't know if you get what I mean because that is a very monumental moment in the lives of Ghanaians that parade your school security services security agencies near the ye match parade ye display your culture make those times me ma miss a day ni bia ni kenta ye ready or see your co-independence square akwa she enti sa enyema ni na in as much as you want to say ye masquerade be near ye near the it drove some level of unity among the people that pride you know but I feel like this thing is causing a loss of that national pride for me. This is my humble opinion. I feel like that thing is taking away that pride that we used to have when it comes to the parade and any celebration and independence. And then again, I feel like we saw some sort of missed opportunity for some youth participation. In as much as yes, yenya a school kolani be a momu koto something, but compare it to before. Before near was school will be about the bana kitano. Na ye die na school way aba na way aba na way aba it was just beautiful to watch and I honestly feel like when the time is okay maybe we should bring back that level of celebration. Next year is 70 obia fie bia na bre wadi 70 a big deal. Enti ebeye me wan say next year na se Ghana nyankopon ye adom ni edi 70 ani ye se yesa ko Jubilee House ni akwa ye yatete ne ma so ne ma ba eni ma be ne yatete so
ade e wo hwe sika me nua ba bo eso ya na eso ehwan na ba fom no ye mpe de bia ye pese ne ma kosoro no ya me ba ye
sika no se bio sika na ye de ye sa Independence Day parade and celebration. na sebi impreduation sebi bro na say scan ye ntunchini o it was for a purpose it was driving a purpose
ade bi o we koya ade bi nso emfa so bebre ma
o ka say emfa so ma how do you mean say emfa so ma
eti say no ne ma back down ame yate ne ma so ye wo kurom we yen ya sole a ene ye nyensuo ena kania problem ena police for ena won ni ayi a won de hye ena ade be ena hospital enkofu enya ba bi na
20 million ye tifi wo mesra wa nurses for na wo kasi ye ntiom ka ye tuom ka
na say ye bobo no
masa ye tuom mo ka
dabi ye bobo bibia no na ye kase ne ye de abo wo man no
for na wo ka wo see light ni we de anyway ni na ya solve ya
dabi wo kurom we mo sole a ebi an kokofuo e de am akofa ba ena koko akuafo ena de be ena.
The sun is dying. Every star was infected except one.
It's 11.9 light years away.
I need to go there and find a solution. There are infinite possibilities for this to go wrong.
Project Hail Mary, rated PG-13, only in theaters March 20th.
Basically, Rich Hospital honi kolebu na uko na mpana ya hodoso esiwana.
Na se bibia na yen kakra.
Mi busa question.
Because I get doso na te se yen parking pan free.
Of course, because
we China.
Who kasa empeni ho.
Dabi yen parking yen parking the bebre free China.
Budget na ya teso no. Say no empana abana. Ebi na emma ebi abana minima.
Mame
man ono no kasa manen.
Ono no kasa ba ba bi o kan ko na nkoyi. Because mo amu jira wa.
So so mame chamede.
Me see
so say wa kasa.
Mo bo aban yechi aban na de be na ne me ko. Eti se no
what are we there also chere na adwene
me dia no emfa kwan so
me pa cho ye wo
de line ho na me so me fa wo nti ne
me pa cho ye nko
nti manen kasa
me dia wow say you see let me just cut it short wow say you see reduce money spending parade ni ade no me pa cho the downside is that Ghana could also lose an important tradition ye crema assume ye bo. The downside is that promoting of patriotism na Independence Day na driving no ebetia conform ni ho biom si say wo dono ne pride na ye nya wo mu no 4 years down the line if we continue celebrating one of the biggest days in the history of Ghana, we continue celebrating it in this mediocre way. I mean Mommy used to work for average version.
Average. It's mediocre.
I think it's a loss of words.
Obian can say cambro.
SM say emuduro no eba form. Emuduro no eba form. Say media. Yeah. Brofuna you mama.
But that's
it's for me I think that this is
correct brofo aye den. Who ba just on to brofo.
So no na brofo 3 legs and come back on esipi.
Who dey wo?
But once Empress send ya make another say ye koso ani ye ni say ya mu duro ni sa we na da so e be perform and the mediocre word I think there was a wrong choice of word.
Thank you.
Just in yourself.
I apologize. Because o me be
oh baby enya wa kamekensem
I know so
Empress am
okay make do no Michael
do no na so
say me time e was so kasa e was so we din because o kasa obi an kasa
baby do no na me so
e dey ti obi kasa o person o do wa me tu
do no na me so nko
me do no
o me kasa o bam bi
o me mu kasa
ya pa ha na me kasa o bam bi
enti ya was set match ya was match mu on can bi and then ya was new month and then new month
me pa so le akọ
first of all remember sina hali kan no omo year set up no e wo Jubilee House me bo ma baso because Jubilee House even can in time say that's purpose for Sad, but the way they were able to do the arrangements, the setup, it really looked good. And me who Jubilee House, although last year will be, but this one was on another level. So you bought my basso for putting up what they did and doing it, you know. Now, Empress,
I would say
the intent to actually cut costs, though, a brilliant idea. I mean, when I MP say so, Philly said, me spend this amount of money. Now the next time, person will reduce it now. I mean, the intent is okay. It's fine. However, I'm not too comfortable with the move because Empress independence. Yes, a big deal.
Ghana.
Yes, independence. Oh, a big deal. Now, few never been a unified as a nation. Maybe a sporting activity, football, boxing to some extent, and independence is a huge, like a baby a son buma yenina.
And Ghana.
And me name so observe here. I think say even this year, the way our youth know a governance with Jesse. Can you imagine if you were Independence Square? And then the build up now, will be a Jesse, then you all converge at the Independence Square. But guess what? The build up of the Jesse ended up in Ubia's social media platforms. There was supposed to be a convergence of build up with the Jesse. Then we all converge. You see. So what transpired? They said, "One fan could be like exactly." So it was more individual thing than a national bit. Because could have imagined if you say Jesse, they call Independence Square. Okay. You can imagine. Maybe now stands Nima, you say Jesse's. That would have been beautiful to see. Empress, say you're careful, I will lose Bibi Oyemu. Because the build up, the hype, the anticipation. Me, I was a union leader before. Say you're calling independence, the way I beg governors, your members to actually go there and represent. I don't student, the one to independence the build up and the anticipation to actually go there and march, the pride, and even any opportunity to actually even go to the square. You sit behind your TV with some joy, some anticipation. What I say? Yeah, I'm on for marching, school marching. Na mokola women ni echum. Come on, we are losing that, and Miss Messi, if 70 you can come back and have that feel. So what you TV, not even dignitaries, no age, feel see the way share the way. Come on, we can't lose that because the kusuko sana independence is do now. Because I call you be private endeavor. That's how he's looking. But after those days, you are super excited, waiting on, just to even see the placards. They march and they are holding placards. It's interesting. Halifax can be about the creative industry. If you're independence now, indeed, your industry is projecting more culture, dance, poetry, choreography, and so we should do some kind of protestation. Because once you scale it down, you are affecting a lot of players and the bigger they would gain. Most importantly, time I didn't call regional, and yet a serve as an economic value for the regions. And I just chanced on something. Let me read something for you. Time I call Tamalino. This was the Northern Regional Minister at the time, Mr. Salisu Said. Okay, or TTO. The national parade is moving outside Accra, the capital of Ghana, for the first time in the history, and the northern region is expected to host it. Speaking exclusively to Class News during the exercise, Mr. Said expressed excitement about what he considers a privilege.
Wow.
A privilege for the first ever outside Accra hosting of the parade.
Wow.
Of course, like I said, we're painting Tamale environs, in preparation for the parade. Then he talks about the fact that Tamale will get the opportunity to showcase the culture.
It's true.
We are losing that. Because once it says it's going to Kumasi, the preparation, the anticipation to actually make Kumasi look nice.
The rich culture.
Oh, the projection of the culture.
Now I feel you know chop and wait for ni sane yana. Soldiers for. Oh say chop and jina so no mu see no.
And that's also the time because you know how the Navy operates. Yes. You don't know how the armed forces operate. But that parade is when we see the exhibition of fighter jets. Oh man, we are losing all that.
So market mokola for number intosi for moko
for we can't lose that. And I also get confused when we say adia ye dey celebrating your independence no. I get confused. Empress, why are you saying say cut cost in this venture? But then you are spending millions to rebrand. So when you want bread, you are cutting costs. You are expending.
You are cutting baby. National independence. Baby, and
see, young cutting 20 million cedis. 935 million dollars. 35 annals.
So no, Empress, seriously, I say we're in that we should figure out a way of protesting. Say excess say we can work around it. We can work around those excesses and make it befitting our Independence Square. And mind you, Sai Independence Square was purposely commissioned for the celebration of our independence. Then any other national related events, but the primary purpose is to celebrate your independence. That's what it was built for.
69 years.
So what? So next year 17 years you're in such a point. Come on. You best say we can't lose that feeling, that nationalistic, that pride that comes with you celebrating your independence. Let's build. You first build up now and community into the Independence Square. I can just say beautiful into your best way and your best shares in the end Thomas say 70th no, let's go back to how we used to do it.
Into my
duku kakra, because otherwise now people will become nonchalant about the independence, which is not supposed to be so.
So for the
senior radio patch on my memory.
Baby and them. So me patch
what for kakra.
TV. Man, oh so patch. A man so tomatoes in there. It's way tomatoes ahema for no it's way meko hema tomatoes in to wakra wo fie for share what say wo me ma me koye bi won that be me TV won sa na me hwe chese mpese me won ma me it makes the thing so beautiful.
Yes,
it's yes wo mo
independence.
Nobody will care.
And I think so said this year and so the way I need about the muno.
Oh, what is this? Oh,
it's
all. Independence Day celebration is not about presidency.
Oh, no, first.
Thank you. We say, and let me free Kumasi nebe. And now me comedy be 8 hours from Accra to Kumasi. 8 hours.
Okay.
Ne kura say, ye kati baby. Near the sub baby.
Man complete.
Na say you kuso ye. You kuso.
You see, Arnold.
Yes, sir.
The moon yamo can no. But last year, your car see we were here. We celebrated it.
No, it's not true. When we discussed on this platform, we talked about we missing out on that feel here. On this plan.
Go check your.
I remember. Oh, I remember what we discussed. Oh, we're not excited.
We're excited about the fact that we are saving some money. Last year, 68 independence. You see, I am. And my young, a to baby and ye the enseni family ye tobe ya near the bonkuma didi. As I confuse here.
What are you saying?
Ola.
The can I say? Severe ye CV cost a year. A year.
At what cost? Like explain so that we understand. A year at the cost of us losing such a monumental celebration of Ghanaian independence.
Severe ye CV cost a year. A year. Na a year no dear na say. Oh, yeah, my mema ambe so a young form man or munya sa opportunity no call Jubilee House for. Tisi a bit me make sure say be a monso adiano. So you be keep here. Okay. Can we do that at the regional levels?
And you more pen or request you or purchase like
with the example, okay. Can we do that at the regional levels?
Market for no regional levels. Now the baby TV no sooner.
Okay, it's TV sooner more.
And your TV sooner.
Ghanaians, what we are saying.
You see, if you don't let people finish,
Kasa.
Sana mbeka. Kasa would not play.
Yeah, be round 2. Yeah, be call round 2.
No, because no Canadian dada.
Yeah, be san koso.
But I was the first that spoke.
It's coming some baby so another question. It's me so Obama me kwama me.
Na ma me nso na bisa wate.
Pacho.
It's TV so banitiana. You see, make us and make us say, yeah, take cost no a year. But am I ye the relevance of the Independence Day no me and Irano.
Okay.
Ye no ni ade a wo se nchirima ye dija wo. Ye no ni ade wo se nkwadan sua. Ebiem it shouldn't ye wade bia ye kasa say na bibia ya kra but this time you see the thing happening. It's not even now. You see the thing happening at regional levels. Now footages, regional celebrations and adi. Isn't okay? And now yen sanjay na yen kwatchini na samakra. No, I'm being myself. Yen kwatchini na am not crying be man. No. Yen ti ha ne ye kase ye no ye di nkomo bias oh say the wiase asesa. Oh say the normal asesa. And then we sit back and say yes uncle for dada na samra. What is this now? Edi say me. Ebiem wastage no Halifax or say na ye the 35 million edi kwa koye nsuo which I think it doesn't make sense. Me taste had na me bo say river, how do you treat river? How? But you here na di 48 million gas you go take that him. Ya ante still wastage. Every facet of the economy there are loopholes and there are wastages. So about who baby no kasa hano, I think I can cut costs and still achieve the same value. Yeah, mona baso. Oh, I met me a cut cost. Okay, so why were we spending 20 million? Midikaga say, nana the time are coming. They also trying to find ways to cut costs. It's a minute kasa bas, but the mere farmer buying grand for being smart and now, why were they trying to cut costs? And here for no more free more, still the relevance of the Independence Day celebration was still being maintained. Be a more organized. They saw that I am spending too much money, but yeah, independence. I'll say it on peace. Me organize Kuma with actors. I'm on Moko count. It was fun. Yeah, it was fun. No more comedy.
But this year,
this year, so does it mean they can't do it at Kumasi? Is it difficult for them to do it in Kumasi?
Omo acting ya no mufi Kumasi.
Say a dinner me boy, you know, or mufi Kumasi. Senka me boy Jackie appears or be my chair. Kemagasa onyen and crime. But omo me boy mudin, they can do it in Kumasi. It will still serve the same purpose, but still cutting down cost and wastage. Bonnie abaya anything.
Okay, me person me bisa say they are na the second round 2 no ne ko. Say they are na first ye wo Independence Square. Yes. Shentare ne ahofama enkrofo edeko. Hwenijia school fo no ye pepo 6 na TV chese esu nkofo ekogu na chese ye update we cost chese me say the who say ye bibi Ghana bibi esi bibi koso 2 years ni. Do you think say cost na yate so no ye kusunya sa feelings na sa we ni glamours we na wo ho no e wo we na ye ma no esua biribi ana de no omo ye any 3 years ago di a omo ye e pa cho ubetumi de atoto ho
Ebra Kwame Nkrumah declare independence no feeling na munya no na munya
ne. Ola.
So obisa question me ya no. Ebra Kwame Nkrumah declare independence. Ani e boje so. A year after you started celebration. You do still get the same feeling as those who were there.
TV so my
you are not getting a question. Omo no more. Feeling no munya no. Do we still get the same feeling?
I have a different feeling. Dia wo be yama me na who feelings na me nyama.
Dia wo be
experience and who feeling na me be
experience that time bebre na wu ko. And na wo ko pen ko kwa for dem wa for ya papa no ne na one experience sana wo ko no mo ka story na you will feel that spirit. What are we saying?
It's not we, it's me talking. Say it to me. Say what are you saying?
I mean, what are you saying?
I confirm your opposite match.
So this is the feeling you are talking about.
This is hola.
Well, Empress, on the question we say I'm not here.
To be here.
Me say feeling. Abra declare independence no. Omo no more no. Omo feeling omo nyai. En fie pebre achi. Mo a moko match no mo sumo feeling amunya ene ekada
ene esu match pass okay fine na ekọ no left right
same bank.
Are you getting a feeling?
I'm feeling
weird abeng.
Oh enya abutre
weird abeng person who say we be one afia you are still getting the feeling you are talking about. But this was not done in Accra. So you see?
Inti.
How do you add in the
back there? Yeah, chama regency ni nyina. Regency no be meboa. But Accra dey any penny.
Well, so that is the change we can advocate for. Say in the region, no, you can also put them on TV. If we want to, we can also showcase this on TV. They are almost changing our regional.
You trust on aboye heritage nana.
Dia wushe any heritage ya na wushe mami we ya anye no nka heritage ya na wushe sa emba idwomfo ma asem akan ene no mu namri
left right
boku ni fa
that be uti so ye ka
but be able to make here be able to still have the same feeling. It's about where you want to avert that feeling. That's the difference.
He fan a wunya feeling.
Me feeling well is yomo omo t-shirt no more nightclub no. Yomo no more pop nightclub no omo babbling no
independence no. We
are celebrating our independence.
We almost celebrating.
Yes.
Ewo club. Na wunya feeling.
Sa pepe. So
we are losing it.
No,
if you tell me that they are
no,
not
we are not. No, we are not. The producer shows is here. They are showing the original things that happen. The same thing you have been calling for. And I'm the catcher say, see, decentralized I didn't say what regions. Now we are doing the same thing now. Of course, I've seen the footages all.
You've seen it.
So you're decentralized. No was yeah. What's the
we can take this. It's beautiful. Wow. We can Independence Square or no more bar.
Independence Square match as I was saying you celebrate independence.
It's first now no any problem.
Oh dear.
Independence Square.
The only problem I had was addresses and we are switching. That's the only problem. And then I felt like okay, so it's here the concentration in bank crying. What happened to other people, other regions? So we should decentralize the whole idea. What you say?
Yeah, the main one.
What you say? So some of the focus should be on the other regions. Now because of Komoi, what other regions say it's still going on. It's still the same thing, but it's about who and where you want to avert the feeling now open. The feeling. I think the relevance of the whole thing is cut cost, but let's keep the relevance. That's all.
Okay, thank you. So
Nasa wakasa da no wakasa.
On kasa yi.
Enyo no no di.
Second round
2.
Round 2.
Second bahali. He's on him.
I was on bahali.
David
Mr. Mo relax. I am your queen mother.
That's right.
It's Mama Ga. Pacho kasa.
I say the woman say on say say omududu na kame ahye. Yes. 18 na me be kasa na say minim so wanya BP o say den o.
Pacho kasa.
On say ewia say buy no obeye nipa den.
You be calm.
Ya be kan ho asem. Obeye den me say na me ni aba vida can be about Jubilee House why say security AIB. And say and na say no be say obia wonya invitation a okọ bia anka obehu say police ni soldier any security no onwo miem say every 37 eba bedu Jubilee House no ekwan ni nyina akora on si no soldier fo ni police fo kutetuo twa eho nyina ahia ena ukowura inside enso a enye easy say we betumi ewura eti yen ye ko mu bi no aye ko wura mu bi no ye no ye ka say security no ano den eti me de mame de American say John Mahama ya papa de osofukum chacha me gina fidie we so aka say wo bet niema so asese niema ama niema ba efom ama o man na tumpon no ama o man na ye kese akoso asese obia na mo na dodo na bo yensem ma John Mahama eniema ba dan eniema ba fom eniema ba say no ne ye hwehwe aye pe ma me ahofe enu ne ade aye pe because en kan ye kan a school for bi to be kojina wo na bi etwitwa hwe na bi nyensu onom ya ne asan de bo aban no sobo and a school for no one kojina wo wiam be 4 hours ubi na won tibi 3 hours en wo jira ho
the school for na ye problem ni ntini ye free ho ka yentumi nya bibi fufu anya ebia ye be mankora na tena se ye edu tam ebi on be machi a ni amamu kojo no machi yo makotena se na yi to be nye bibi mfa ho
mami ye betu bia ya fa ho ani ye day one Genesis na wo kan about ska sebo no eno ni ade o man no se ye diska na echechele o man it is ye diska na echechele o man na me fi se bia Old Testament no yakofa ska bi ade yakowura bibim na dia na mfemfaso bia ne mfaso titiri bia amra wo man no na se ya wo man pani John Mahama aba ni wo sa ade no mi chemu mienu ana se mi chemu kwota na mi di weye na de mfaso bebre o man no ama o man no ahoto abamu enu mom ya better what man say enu mom ya better nti me de men kasa ho bebre biem because vida say any yabo ade o make be on ti ase
Halifax
the Empress say we very very short ye betimi atena ha na enka de ye pe bia those in party o mo pe no mo so beye uti enya me de say me ni ola or reduce ade no to feelings and say ebe hu ye hu what TV so indeed answer na abindada no started some main celebration for region to region from the days of Jerry Rawlings. Yeah, we're Independence Square. Respective regions, no, especially the district and municipal authorities, no, anyway, but on a larger scale. You get what I mean? On a smaller scale. And so whilst our main one were independence, almost every district chief executive, because the whole Ghana cannot come to Accra. So for the fact say, you're scaling it down. You're the presidency. Young videos of other districts and regions of Muyebia. And it's nothing new. I mean, it always happens. The difference is that, say, the main one, no, a chin at the impuntuo ebaho. Mamin chanutiti amao. 2025, Yet is say o man penyin see ye ba be ye no kituwe bi. Okay. I wanted yet is say ye ba be ye no kituwe the producers they had it right this time. Kituwe be no. Ye mu bebre although enye ye den no yan complaining. Because by then the narrative was that one Fotrono Sheinim that the coffers was empty. They are heckling me. I mean, Empress, you have to protect me. Basically, what I was saying is that at 2025, okay, although almost scaling it down, and ye yemu be breed by Ankasa, almost scaling it down, crampo. In their heart of heart, them say impact no enko the same.
Okay.
They know. You want to mean pretend they say, oh, say the 20 million cities organized breedy. And then the 1 billion cities organized sad then now feeling no be the same. Impact. Them say, oh, vibe no beba form, participation beba form. So that is so I'm surprised somebody say that then assess. I did be brave assess. By Yankasa because by then you now ye GD ye say abanya be sike ni wan pampa nti kakra aka no although your industry no me be benefit from event we na say sika na mbakra no problem but me point me say over the years baby ye hu say sika akọ no a defeat sa argument to say sika ni ho nti yen scale no down that is my whole argument because want to me catch me say oh yeah the 20 million they are due we be call region B na home bie businesses in Baho, hotels in Yema, a driver for taxi drivers, truck drivers, okada for obianya passengers. Omo mutan drane pay water for home bie e bia ye si monument bi because ye kohonsi say road no ya ye be road no pay. Untumi nka hwe me say ade we nyina ye nya o because e ken ni ho. But the same year, Empress TMU, so 20 million cedis no converted just about $2 million. Okay, but the same also with the $35 million who they can group so and with the young to because scientists number benefiting. I'm like young to me if I don't know how to say it to even make sense anymore. So we see CK niho into yet bia make us say no problem. Cocoa for sika cry atiso. Cocoa board salaries yatiso. I think president's salaries muti. So if I'm correct, I mean how muti so no problem. Okay, into say we are thinking now, so then let us follow that principle. But a contradictory. Say what we see a beam niho. Into here the other more described as waste. Now my provider say waste because our industry no ejuma. Ghana for no, nyambe was say wo ya because the brave who say oh enye yi bia no. Omo who say ye adwuma say we drive work from all the signboards you see you be adwuma and your decoration na ye you get what I mean. Empress says so ayeti the odi dandelion we see her the eba na adwen say yemfa meeting goro nsi ha ye na adwuma we sua you get what I mean. The odi say ye na adwuma sanso say ye event the odi stage beba the obe design sticker the other designing flyer, the other juma into what ya omo enya waste. That is my whole argument. Say men can say waste. Na say okay, ye be gia to say enya waste. But sika ni ho into yen twa omo free ho. You can't tell me say who twa omo free ho. But who the $35 million who they call group nso a etini. And also so my example be there the sika ko ye say they call rebranding of a certain airport as our course no a friend say a soon chain the organize the way a dear Juma Bray industry no. That is all I'm saying. But Empress Ghana has an 80. Kwame Nkrumah say okay my motorway no say oh I waste we don't need it nebu edin dodo why never fasu any yene akosombo them the same thing bibia yakoye bia Ghana for can say oh waste ehun here into say leadership no bedi amount for anu kasa echi edi aye dia omo anim say enye waste Well, I beg to differ. It's just a matter of time. Way is a way of growing the industry.
Okay.
Because Afibia, your sectors, but when you say Sika way beba, yes, but well, why you never will see? Oh, because still this is no merchancy. I mean, how? I'm not as giving me evidence of regional ministers who say about omohoa, sena ebua omo fiscal economy no, sena ebua omo sector no. So please, we can't say we've not lost anything apart from the heritage feeling, no, the economic benefits. Empress. Investing 20 million cedis, okay, in an event in a region is not waste. An art-related event, a heritage tourism event, a political historic event, it cannot be waste. The benefits are there.
Inti ya 17 yendi wakra na se yenko kumasi.
Empress, me say 17 dear was say ye grand, but say ye bon komo ya ye be ya ye ba round 2 Empress. Say ye tena hana sebio ye reduce ye Independence Day celebration no to just say ye pesi ye hu with TV. So I think it's a very sad way to honor our history. It's very, very sad. Because sebio Empress independence no any television program. Yeah, no tea na sebio ye telecast with TV so ye no for butaibi. Patro they make a note must ye butaibi ntina ye it's a national movement that should be felt in the streets, in our schools and among the people. And how do we do that? That independence parading was a significant part of our independence celebration. No? Sebe, your forefathers, some generation before us fought and sacrificed for that day. And that day is worth celebrating. And remember, you're reducing it to say, oh, and no anything. To say, with TV, where and feeling. No, it will be a very sad way. Say, you bet on your history, sir. Patrol, I make a note to my say. Sebio, nation patriotism, no, it's not built by watching ourselves on TV screen. No, that's not how it's built. And your best say be wha ye betche ya dwene ade ba ye reducing common man ko ye say oh ne ye pesi ye hu with TV so any way ni dia. I don't think say you're right. I don't think so. Me trust so.
That's V.
Prophet kumchacha e ka say ye checks won ho. Enti enya de obi betimi de bibi boni bi afa o. Ba so ye be kaya France Louvre Museum no na soldier forging animu pa security bambo no but akonfo no find a way ekofa France for omagudie a esom bukese esi ne yachi suspect ni bi but agudie no omo sankan me ka tro say anytime bia ube open up a space like that ama nipadoma kogu osano it will take one day for somebody to plan something and then execute. Security breach, yes, security breach. And yes, I may ban a tobu bomb buso. A ya de kiti be ne be see a obitimi a penetrate here. A back of or how a back of how a diaba. Halifax. A back of how diaba ain't no yen so no sisi ani e ka say ama celebration akofom na obi ni midi nkomo no se kane na nkomo no ye kente. Ba say ba from na video drew Jesse ana. Ono questioner or busa me no because sa bring ka kenta hodo omo pambeji sika wom utinwi a wo beye ye betua ne ka wo makeup a wo beye arrivals ne keke ka ne remu na commentators ne ka say asumesi na abawo asumesi na abo eno kra ka bibi and I would do sa Independence Square wa as to me bi wo sunsun bi wo wo drive fa ho kra po keke na twemu fleeting moment you feel so there's a presence e wo sa bia e wo. It is because of such sacrifices being penny for a year. The and Kai Dumben pan ye de tohwa e de ja inchima. And ye kasa yen return here, even with your small budget, you can still return the nafe focus no enkonko ye Jesse Sabre. It won't say ye call World Cup ye. but what happened to your kenta on that day nka ye biemu say na nko bia be hye saa kente ediaba nti ye ka no security breach nye se me kwa na me so
purchase t-shirt na
ye wo time a ye bitimi a hye we because all these years no conversation aba be ye wo hwe batakaria hodo e be pie honom obia ba from the regions na
t-shirt ya okay yenko for mo hye wo mu fie
Matias na wo hwa kon ade wo yen bo dwa wo baby a Empress Matias manka the conversation question ani pa ni bisa me ye valid because ye ko bedwam for such an occasion I know ti he kra no hwe so the wasese ho kama omo mesese ho ne ma wato yin obi benya bibi kakra eden afri mu but see because yen hyede ni dwabo bia se a ye ko no any say ya dey just you men ka say ya de bone de ye call World Cup no so Ghana colors e wo mu bi but say o she Jesse enfan ko national event dwabo ase kesiesa e bia players we are now a section of people be almo representing but a national day no if we north if we upper east volta o be make sure say wa fade e be represent baby a wo kono ni nyina aka ho bi na ye ya bakosem ni ye tell us our story no a kire emofra no wo mo eba nti no ye besre ye mpese bibesi ansa na yakase mihunu yanka enti na ye kase that place a sacred place the seat of government yesremu mu yisa activity no enfrio ansa na mihunu yanka bi aba be dominate headlines
no that's not
the sending is a message no or you're correct kakra but me ni problem with the Jesse exhibition no because can you imagine if some noise no amber some anticipation na amount for connected to the independence with the Jesse no we would have been dry. So yes showcasing the Kintis and the Fugus and okay but the fact that the youth were interested in the independence is an exciting feeling. What I say Jesse you say Daniel at the end of the day no it was connected to the celebration of our independence. It said I don't really have a problem. It's not as if say Jesse conversation was tilted towards being negative. It was positive. What I say. So I don't know why the person is complaining say we do say at the end to Jesse. No. At the end even Ghanaians are no more diaspora no crown. We're proud to actually celebrate the independence with the Jesse. So it was only a symbolic gesture. It didn't mean say we used to be to no I don't think so. Now Empress Michelle Kakra independence you mo jubilee was Michelle Kakra. Now say you baby a omo ye moral. Choboy. Dem Michelle no man no kwa no choboy no nye vemu nim choboy. I'm serious. I was watching it with my brother Samuel Kofi. Who said morale, it lacked morale. I said, almost 25 million. Choboy! Say independent morale! Choboy! What's the girls need shaky? Go for about 3-4 per choboy. The voice in the oh, boss. But you see, what's important?
And the voice in this.
They do not no, and no.
Who call me? When the may I make the voice here, do my debut, be voices hear me.
But Empress, quick one. I think say, yeah, China could be biso. Once I see an Colano Mabanjensis or Mabano, they've lost touch with most of our culture and heritage. See, and you're careful near Momu lose the heritage of celebrating our independence, I will be in trouble. We'll be in trouble because you say in I can. Those days say about 6 months at the schools, the build up. It's one person you connect. When you be because could be about independence, could be about Kwame Nkrumah, could be about the big six, because it is connected to a certain celebration. If we are not careful and we make them lose that heritage of celebrating independence, it's
and Ghana a birthday in 69 years. Onyankopon ya tomorrow next year was Sunday nkwa chair na chese ye ko 70 years. E ye there was say ye celebrating ye duku kakra ne printing 70 ni wom mpobwa chale wote ne printing wom mon pen ne amane souvenirs mbra ne efe bi ntu won ma ye chirimba no medofo enko be e ko akwaje commercial ne ba ye de jumedi no ebetias
distributors and Lubina Umangasa. Numanyanse on Tom and Nipa when you fear doing watching and Sessa Pin for no FDA at Judian Cratway at
Me obesima esan say CCP me menses flow ye na oya obia me fam bia eto etwa enei metimi didi ama me nipadua ahihye kama.
Oh, I know. Hi Lady Herbal Mixture and Hi Lady Herbal Wash kiss me good. Wow.
Me wo no Hi Lady Herbal Mixture ama me menses snap a herbal wash ni de ama ma himfi why come and kasa.
As busy as the corporate world is, Hi Lady still got her back.
Hi Lady Virgin Wash ACC ya himfi hono na mixture nso ACC ni pedua no ama baby ya aye kama se wo peni dudu etua Cora Woods Pharmaceuticals ewo Health City Oyarefa ana Okanshi Drug Lane Ankrankre Enko Pharmacy ana herbal shop bi e ben wo mu omonsabe kembi enye ma wo ba wo fa yefunu ana wo ma akoda nufu FDA agi edwedie nkratoi atum.
When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, right, go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint. The luxury acrylic paint. Ultimate champion.
How do you some look for so? Mama, me again. Yes, we are like. Mom, who hear me? Man, to me, I'm sent my family doctor when I'm over. Yes, malaria. Hey, malaria. Oh, what is it with your router? A copy of the evidence. A draw in a friend router mixer. Yeah, come malaria draw. And running router. So. Trap and draw crew about body assay. Wabo router mixer about router natural products and router mixer. Yeah, you put here a treat. Router tonic and the router life one. And who a feeling like the bunny, a feeling per diem. That's a support immune system. Router dear, Obiasia, FDA, I did drinking crap to you.
Why are more and more professionals choosing Flamingo paint?
As an interior decorator, I aim for the beautiful, elegant look. Flamingo paint has great hiding ability to cover and transform old walls easily with just one coat.
Impressive. For me, a professional painter, I love Flamingo paint because it just small paints that paint huge area, meaning more profit for me.
Great value for money. As an architect, Flamingo paint, with its well-researched and solid composition, guarantees durability for all my buildings.
Flamingo paint, superior hiding, superior coverage, superior dry. Flamingo paint, simply superior.
I feel butterflies with the beer, you go like them. For the rich things, man, I'm buying club, okay, for that man. Hey, oh, it's on me. Hey.
Drink responsibly, not for sale to persons below 18 years, not recommended for pregnant women. This advert is FDA approved.
When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint be paint o.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Ultimate champion.
New menu. Abna. Abna. Nani ya na no yetete kwan wa ye ton yema. Abna, we dey jamu afro. Malambea. Share the link and show me the way.
Oh ma, I am nyesa. Your best point savings and loans. Omususu na metu ne debiano. And no mo gina so. No mama me besia na me bia me shop yo. Na nya malambia.
Follow who no road. Abna, medu hodada.
Wusu bet me the best point susu loan e bia wajume. Ya wajuma ya wa boa jiji wususu ntobwa ebe ma wo kwanya je besia. Bisi hu form. Na boa wo ma wajuma tumpon. Freye, ana ko best point on probata bebia.
Best Point Savings and Loans. Your dream, our business.
Mama, amigo, ubuase.
Nubna wom.
On Tom Manipa when you fear doing watching, and Sasa pin for no FDA, actually trading cratwin.
Me obesima esan say mahusie CACP me menses flow ye na oya obia me fam bia eto etwa eneyi metimi didi ama me nipa dua
Yema wakaba ediba United Showbiz. Ghana month enuti ya fadie ye kasa na ehwatse esanse manti busumi ya yiwomi ya wodapa etimedofo se uhu se dia anoda afa ne fugi na yese emema ni nyina agigi ademu na emma no address ni nyina ye ma wohunu se Ghana ye wazo ye medofo pa esanso emma wakwa papio na ye kwa na chese ye Ghana manti ya ye di ene ye African way asisi yama ye she aswa pa faso de ye fugu entaria ye she say I say fugu ni de international Kura kurujenje kuya kurujenje se si akwado se me hono krada ayema nkuto nu so ashot enti anna yentari shey eni ye Ghana mantia oma launchi anna ebeboa.
Don't understand the question.
Maye. In fairness, Alphas what trainers. Because there's a couple of
oh, my so I see.
What must
oh, sorry, I thought you were talking to the oh, yes, obviously. I mean, you're Ghana dada. I mean, who Ghana Nibia on Ghana da. Niti Ribia ebe bua Ghana no ye. But say, see, oh, yengi busume back home and so ho. Nasa busume no. Odo aye wo Ghana no. Yema emuntumpo. Enshemukina. I mean, it is beautiful because Ebwa Nebribia. And yet new thing. The first time it's Ghana man there, so Chris Afo nema miti.
Okay.
I know started say you wear Ghana, and year and you know, I'll baby. Abuaye, yes, Abuaye. Because say Eba no say yes, Ghana and Tadie Dada. Some months no a costro. Na say a costro so Tadi Obine Pam. Obine Tong. Intineni na boa. But say Ushwe focus ni year. The enye mi deni say I don't know how to say Ghana month is about Ghana and tradition. You get what I mean? And I feel it should go beyond that. Yedrani dim, Yabakosem. You get what I mean? Your history, your local history and your national history. Bibia, nina me share down home some parts of the Ghana month. No, want to mean celebrating Ghana month and reduce it to Ntadie. That becomes cosmetic and artificial.
Okay.
Because it's just about aesthetics.
So we should play Ghana songs?
Let's tell the Ghana story well.
Okay.
You're free. And I do her. Na yekohi. You get what I mean? You have a whole generation that thinks differently. And I felt Ghana month no yes yes shanty no but yen can ye Ghana history ni ye they celebrate International Women's Day okay, which happened to be in the same Ghana month but me share and see story about Ghanaian women who helped in this independence struggle and you know say na manka ho pa. But I felt this is the time so if the Ghana month is just about where Ghana and eat Ghana and the various areas, what happened there, you know, we visit places because of the story surrounding those places. You get what I mean? But if we do not tell the stories and do not repeat it in the Ghana month, your local domestic tourism sector. No? Okay. I would have loved to see more debates about Ghana in the Ghana month. But I don't know quite to say, oh, you know, yen chef fugu. Now fugu no cry yes no say no then you see yen promoting Nigeria. Or more nim fugu mu. Bekatra will say dear me she, any dear ola she, any dear ano she, and yepe. Na how do we say it? Ethnic group omo pamano obiani storia but you know if it's just about the fugu but it wouldn't help because very soon these are Chinese people will start to import it anyway. They can start pam no cheaper and nicer than us and to ombeji the sales no free and sim. But the story behind the weaving and the different types and what they mean, and even a chair yeshayikra, would they call lecture menacing, would they bar writer menacing, would they call a chair menacing, would they bar name menacing, umanu jina or story jina honsua like a cosrua. You see, Empress, yes, sir. Obama or my being said me.
You can't be.
But when him say it, can say sorry. So how should I say it?
It's original.
A pigeon moi. That is even worse. That is even worse. What I mean is that
it's you.
Say yema adeno unko Beyonce shenekeke. Because shenekeke ni dia. As they've done to our Dumas and our GCP and our whatnot, they will do the same thing to our Fugu. Even ene ye kaftana ye she kra omo imported deba. No more no see a cheaper chain ye dear no. Omo no so see a empa. You get what I mean? And see, ye careful kakra, but the story no where tree. Say we shall no say this is what it means. Papa we na this invention no buy. Your friend will say of chrome we so. Na about the year unti ye call if you are gonja for no honum no. Crow when almost starting for good something. We should be a bit more creative about it. We can't just say oh Ghana man it's just about clothing. Mami na friend na day Ashikin Shananti Dede Ayete. Who was she? I didn't know the picture that 5 CD 50 peso coin or so. You get what I mean? Independent struggle no cry started free. As no for me.
So that just do Samantha yen kasa about
Ghana. You're free. Why even the name Ghana? When did they buy it? Was it in Nkrumah? And
should they involve the media?
But this one they involve in the media anyway. Okay. But yeah, I know to say autopilot. Or just where Ghana is Ghana, see Ghana, without any well coordinated, deliberate, concerted, and sustained efforts for the Ghana story to enter our ears well. But Empress, if we do not do that, to not be free, we may commit the mistakes of the past without knowing this mistake have been committed already. Because so I feel the Ghana man should be more about the Ghanaian story and the Ghanaian heritage, and not just where Ghana, and not just its Ghana. It's for want of a better word, is to, and yet I don't want to say petty, but cosmetic is to then you can understand what I mean. And see, these are a few things I think we can do. But abwa just there to be able to me ashe mukina.
It's a Wednesday fuguno. So much mukina.
The same thing I'm saying. In see me chef fuguna. Abako sema was say den so be share me see our crew be say me say
said ya ma dress kura was say minya abako sem
exactly
okay
enu na ye di beton ye man no but enye atade no it is a story. You see the story behind what you wear is what makes it a tourist attraction, not just the wearing it. The story behind those who fought for our independence before Nkrumah came and even after Nkrumah, that is what this Ghana man should be. But it's not just to Obian Shefugo, Makarada. So Wednesday way say young shed and shemukin after 2-3 months Obian Shebio. After 2-3 months, because she are not Fugui. Where would it tend to wardrobe more? Wardrobe size? I am. Tomato size, yes, and you get what I mean. So let's intiabua. But in Faswa ye benye free menu ye nyaye, because we've not optimized that opportunity. That is all I'm trying to say.
Yeah, Empress. You may Halifax here drinks. You can say additional a way bakosem hono ato sinkakra. Just a few train we are and mofra over 400,000. And no fairly social studies. Yeah, bresono. One of the subjects I said one shada nsuakra because of near what say near when no utimitro emane ekoye, but they failed. And piana ya de sobobo aban say adentina yen nisa education no yen nisa Ghana month abakosem history ye because bebre na oral tradition oba passing it down years edru millennials so na substance na woman no emukra eden ago. But Empress ye wo aban edwumakuo na meka so me non partisan kra NCC omo na oman Yes, omuna omamba pa asede no eda omuna so. For a very long time you the blame no koma aban presidency adena munye say but NCC for a very long time sa nema we baswa ye busa eto no bi omoka so mo budget challenges enti no I'm calling on whoever or in charge say a brave way uko any radio station TV station say o pesa o ye omamba pa asede enchire they will give you the opportunity because yana omo kasa say omo budget no omo sankanti going around is expensive but this is Ghana month ye be a punana tour for you to do that education. One thing I esaba back to my journey mu biem ye Black Star experience no be see ne minyehu ebia program bia ye designing around Ghana month sa aba ana obi oti ha nimdia omo because nka ye fan from presidency level dan ki be hu bibi from omo side no na a trickle down to ayete hanum say no. And one thing I me pese yes ahwe biem Empress ye nipa doma ye beyond the return they buy ye more in for citizenship amanoni baby wo ho a wo kwa naturalize wo se hu kasa no to a certain point. Ghana has also no we check here emrana we mu say one indigenous Ghanaian language or why was say utimi eka to a certain point. Ye who say foreigners never ebi ye more sa citizenship no. But as to say sa bit no ye enforce it say the amount who do so eye no minye hu bi ebi obi nim bibi dia onka encheme sa niema nyina eboa Emma sabi o culture because Ocean language na bibi nketekete bi wo mo obetimi apeke ye ya mamra waba da ne Ghana need you should be identified as such because amahu do so be akwa you need to learn the language to a certain point and sana say school kekekra na okokra na make sure say wo language proficiency to a certain point and sana ya ma opportunity no say obetimi ababesua de wo sa omanim si ye nyina no ye dey attractive foreigners no but how are you passing down your culture no to omo so me da ne Ghana for betimi ni atina say no. I think say honey de mimi hu sa adwuma no say akosro sa de mi hu bi sa da. Enti the NCC ye best strong this month is for them. Omo show ye bibi Black Star experience mo man bibi na ye hu something that we can rally around with this.
MC
Empress I think say ene ya ye na ye tie ya ye ka where Ghana Ghana, Begana Mantaba Kesi, I'm Sally First, Bosona Miti Subiu Kakra. I think, say, in this industry, we have some of the brilliant minds. Now we don't celebrate them enough. Because, where Ghana Mantiba Bay, where Ghana Mant, make I say, Mrana, a year, ye penny so quit Safo. Ebabesha, yes, it actually started from when they wanted to do the display of African swimming costume. Now, no more person almost shasi. And I remember the whole propaganda about that. They see all your promiscuous using Ghanaian culture to promote what's the word? Promiscuity. Any idea day conforme brebe petition come out buy say to create the Ghana African print near the idea kwa bikini. Ama nkrofo ababe yi omo ho na ye bonnie na fa ikosi ya the criticism was loud ena odidi mu an odikopie mu labadi la pound ena ye sa beauty pageant ya display African print ye swimming costume near that event was successful because na some na complaints na ba say used swimming costume near the bagan hana ados and that's what birthed the initiative say mekaya in one of mekasaya na me mekasa no say abrante be a friend mingle and all this idea ni ba you put into motion a ye na and when you sa idea and say okay and emra ye ba be sim where ye match the Ghana independence ye dinu de bian adenti na ye ne Ghana month na botaye potiana na eta ye kire ni say samre no na kufo introduce Friday way it's now every Friday bia ye African print but then ye she we are na to echa eti botaye potiana na esi sa Ghana where Ghana month na chi no and say anka ye sa Ghana month na ya she Ghana ye di Ghana ye hu Ghana niema ni ade na botaye ni sanka ye be promote sa African fashion to the extent say busumi ni nye twemu a ebi antare a wo hye ya wo de call adwumam ni ade amafo wo hye African print fata unti ne be ma wo sa minka ne say open say wo be share more African clothing. That was really the
because yenum bi bebre
yenum she ye pam ye hye ne ba ko de ko be bia ye hye bio enti na botaye na etaye twede me kai from the launch of Ghana month wo mo ye ni na eye secret safo bottom sika and the launching Ghana month ye ministry no sa amre na maame afeku na wo as a yes as ye ka say ye discount be man minim se be si na nsaka ye dia I just see first menye sure say nsaka because Socrates ankati na ye te ha na celebrate Ghana month ya ma na ye fe ya na ye kai said there was a brain behind this display of culture na dade ya edu Ghana month no bi enim se mikotutu madakem akwa mentoma me nhye ni na ma ba be hye but asem no say aboa na ye kan say nay ye fa ni so obi efi amanone ana ba bia bakroma na we tune into TV station bia we who said this is not the usual scene and answer the usual apparel like ye share edi TV host ntia no nipa no be curious obepe se obekwa kokan na den na nkofo madress se ni ade na niema ye hye wa he ni na no uti abonte na wo hwe ni TV so a emfe what am I say no aboa bebre in terms of promoting your culture, in terms of promoting who we are as Ghanaian people ye ni ye di ni ade aso ene ya miti he when it comes to the educational bit now, let me say you're lucky behind kakra. I don't know for sure. Me de minim pass say minimum minim say adwa ye boaje. Every Sunday, I think around 4 p.m. thereabout, she does a whole teaching about certain even your beads, any your maniema baby. Exactly. They are shad, they patch nearby, bead to crown by. That teaching is done every Saturday and every Sundays, and I try to watch it. But then, we have a whole lot of TV stations, a whole lot of broadcast media houses, and then social media no so about very powerful too. Diena you almost share communication, but diena found. See you educating because then you so front to man who frako say ya as a chere wo ho. Front to man to be the abeshe as a chere wo mpaboa wo beshe sebio entuma design wo apart from a dry boy J show here in UTV me sa education ni baby ebio enti nipa dodo na ebia ne ukonkofo bi fia omo ni TV and me ken omo hwe TV any ade but since we have this thing called smartphones any ade with just 1 minute video you can reach millions of people within the shortest possible time no edien NICC omo ya fa ho see you post Ghana flag and no ni jersey one na even your TV so because and me did ye person say ye fa phone no for TV stations oh this is the documentary and bibia ya afa Ghanaian heritage and culture until every 3 hours bia no yemmo throughout the day I mean yes sure say any TV station because say ye nya airtime and find day and fam mo it's your best say yes we're Ghana man we are wearing as you can see we are wearing it all in social media everybody is trying their best possible in their own way to wear these things but even young and you move to do nano and you the brave honey our rich culture and education na attire channel you a attire tree it's your best so hono so one form nice for send your beya but I see you promote na ya educating be we pay
that's Ola
Empress 6 March a day the kai independence na any society that say be anoma ye kai ye ho the ye Ghana for ye subai as Ghana for enoma ye ya ema ye dance as Ghana for nti no nanka ye hwe se ye bet se cost bi so no ka adwenkyerɛ mu no nanka since last year na me ma adwenkyerɛ nyina has been that bia yɛmfa cost ni bi yɛn spread the cost no throughout the whole month na yɛmfa enye dwumason bi a ebetimi aboa sorry about throughout the whole month ye ka Ghana ye di Ghana ye feel Ghana ye to Ghana. It would have been I think that's the focus for the heritage month, you know, and also the focus for the Ghana month, you know.
Apart from say ye di Ghana ye
share Ghana,
yes,
ye feel Ghana,
ye nyama ye wono kra nkofo bebre ni mu. Ola se se o te ka se koyi esuru wusa ana fom wusa wade na obehu.
Mehu. Me try krasi.
Adena mu. O feel krasi ti obehu.
Ma me akoto na nane me. Feel krasi.
To the meeting.
Etina asema na make can say over the years, you know, since Tama ye ni call say ye pese ye Ghana month. In fact, wear Ghana, feel Ghana, see Ghana, eat Ghana month, you know. Eat Ghana, yeah. I think say no see a building of kakra. Maybe to say bibi to say sad December in GH, you know. But I don't know, maybe along the line, no, maybe that wasn't the strategy. But the name I didn't chimney and the main Susieni. You launched be a friend of Black Star Experience last year. Ghana Bear Black Star Independence account. Mewa. And to Black Star Experience in the month March should have been a very busy month for Black Star Experience. Thought I say. March Ghana month, it should have been the busiest month for Black Star Experience.
Now then in mind.
Event way. Okay, in your same. We should have a day for it. Me can be out.
Sorry.
We should have a day for.
A
normal way.
Bibia okay. Ola mama no crazy.
But say me can be out. No, me person dem be share dey me enye no kremu. Esa na oma.
Last time you launch here and wondering because there be me purchase you bet na I can want some. And one day on the kind make us will who can
industry.
Make an industry no. And I me support it. Also who can omo.
Yeah.
So
it's different from industry. Ka industry na dey move na mo kasi yanga say who can
Okay, so when you say Menka Obia, who is the Obia?
Who is the Obia?
Black Star Experience or more Mosheso.
That's a Ghana for you, Naka.
And you're no crack.
Oh, for Lenny,
me mammy rain fee baby, and I'm in the Nanka and Sisiane say a Kabusumi and can you Black Star Experience for a Busumi? Komukunino. What you say? A moon kita besumeno, because this is what Black Star Experience is all about.
Okay.
All the domains of work, creative culture and tourism I see important domains are etimitre ya mamani ya manienu semini, and this is the month. But we are almost losing it. Unfortunately. I guess the vision carriers are not may be interested in the vision anymore.
Okay.
I guess so. It's Ghana Tourism Authority for make sure mo say the almost starting year. Make sure the almost starting. But omo shemu kina ye ko na Ghana months no e may didn't beat say December and GH no. Even though you say December now holidays does so, but at least we can do something. I do omo ahihye for Busumi any did same say obema me na matimi akeka bia million ma bobo bi mo so say nka o say yedi djuma bi say but o ma hihye bi ebi dada eti say ye drew 5th to 7th March o ma hihye Akwaba festival I no be cause National Theatre
date be
5th to 7th March ya Until me sure say and then last day. Said and then say we are so Saturday.
Yeah, no Sunday.
But okay, then do Sunday. Until then last day. No mu we are omo asaba
so. And then no more yet. Oh. Maybe so last time. Also on can but to look at information. Ola.
Okay, so
Olenya put
me to us. And some guys also mean to us.
And net the no den
and na da omoye National Theatre exhibition, live music, fashion, and other shows are the promote to Ghana, drama and music.
Exhibition,
the shows kakra.
Fashion.
Yeah.
For endeno.
Yeah, and then started faith. No movie in
there. Faith basing then ukobi.
Me patcho man kobi.
One kobi. Industry person.
Ada
uka womo.
Na me ka ho aho. E president say no asem nkomo no.
Yenkwe faith to 7th. Yenkwe next
na me offer say ka say ni kwa say me phone so. Me offer say omo lunch a dey wo ayi. Ewo omo first nka. Gan is it Ghana Park na? Ano edina that park na wo nationalism park. Omo lunch no. Anti-blogger kwa na out here.
President Mahama Kasi a fashion show, a model bin. Are you not talking about the launch of Black Star Experience?
Debbie, where you did? Ghana
so 5th to 7th.
Faith to 8 Asabako Festival. No Busua Western Region. Enna mini esanoma yatron Busua. Yes ma.
Faith today
8 ochina.
Omo kwan.
Omo nko omo ye.
Omo ye dey.
Asabako.
Ola oye HSA.
Asabako no festival wo Busua Beach, Western Region. And also live music, parties and surfing.
Koso.
Na afi Akpele Festival.
Hey.
Yeah, also Echo so set match no. Ewo Mofra Palace Jowlu.
Akpele. Mesra munya abutre. Next.
Kenke Festival also course 7th March. Ewo Ifwa Sunderland Park. Me sure send the bloggers a tram mo. Yeah, and also and Independence open mic concert. You know so my home footages. You also course so a year and Black Star Square.
One minute.
You know Kofi I didn't cry and I send broadcasting, so I was following the whole program. I was open to my friend open mic.
Black Star Bekumi Ola Mesa Munya.
The also a Ghana Day 8th March, which is Ochina. Yebe Believers House Chapel International Hono ye call Naya Kwako Danya Miasi said the Dr. Kwame Kumakaino or said Danya Miasi said
Believers
ye friend of baby a Kosono a Believers House Worship International.
And yes of Abraham Lamte as well.
The Abecoso Bloom 8th March, the Black Star Teacher of Africa, and also Abecoso of Black Star Square.
Teacher of Africa.
A musical stage play. Abecoso alongside
Park and Watch. I told you so encounter.
I know what different segment.
A
normal way, a year, a normal Makumako 14 for the month of March. A baby,
a year Black Star Experience.
Okay, so what's here? Me say, we are GTA. Na make us say, almost should be we are say, almost Mukinana, and yet to say December in GH. To say the Vide Castle 1T. If omo ekoso ye some of these things na ye invest woman e be gidin na the month of March no
you be
for bia festival region be able to and you see something happening. And also na make us and I didn't say Black Star Experience secretariat for edgy. It's on now so. Na kasadi no mo na coordinate because some of them say coordinate.
You dey akomese. You bet me aye Etu festival.
You know say idea.
So you dey akomese. It's one of your food na you know. We can also let the world know say a photo for your baby.
You know say idea but say ya amfa ahoden ni pepa. Any idea in Roma. You beka Ghana mat ba ni pa be na
woody shame date.
You beka Ghana mat sa no bo se na afi losing the essence na ye nya so fa so die papa bia. So what I say it you know me a Black Star Experience for na me poor macho. They should own the month. It's not too late. Na anymore ya send no more promise see ye during the launch you know. They can do most of them within this month. Say more cast and come over film wiki. This month you could have done the film wiki.
The film wiki.
You could have done a Ghana Music World, or I've forgotten the name, Ghana Music World or something. They could have done it within this month. If you have a film wiki, a Music World Accra. So it would have been better. So ye pa month we are now say. But then now month now you worship Ghana now you take advantage. Now so you've lost out. Again, the Black Star Experience is not about December and GH. They should stop that focus. And focus no. The only time we heard about the Taste the Culture, I think the Taste Ghana or Taste the Culture, it was December. That was the only event who saw my year, but it wasn't supposed to be so. Me can last year, I make sense to say, yeah, spreading across the calendar no. What you say so that send no more planning here no, it could be achieved and it's achievable. That's what I say. We are it was launched by the GTA, Ghana Tourism Authority. Omu invite media houses be brave. Na send you media and it's no. Omu invite me. That time no. Na me here.
Because me kwanka maybe sa.
But me ne corporate director Edim Komo Peace. Obai ebe announcement. Say that say in a bebaso. Patriotic say. Na yedwuma no is about the interest room and ODH. It is obi anti and any interest in you.
Okay.
Patriotic say.
Okay.
So interest one na say BSC East Legon Executive Club call
so I'm fair wa.
East Legon Executive Club call dinner. Both the bloggers be bra kwa go.
So now say we show internet.
But you do you see a heritage man bloggers na mo nko.
But so I'm quite bet you amoka.
It's in because baby we interest one and I will follow.
Voila. Me pacho kasa.
Ola pacho boy, I guess what it's our boy. You need to on the 8th.
No, me can say a come to 31st March. But me na me pause because now AI boring going through each and every one.
So you knew it was boring.
No, going through each and every one.
It's in pacho we're not a private organized events that just happen say but so much way and a private individuals your one program and now we say a GTA organized event for the Ghana month
okay, so once I share that now I'm becoming a GTA for spokesperson.
No.
When I was December GH ebe see we say hono say the same way I a man for the events but na ya boa omo meka yen meka GT aboa wo mo no ama shows na bas no it the same way they are handling this one but meka so mu nhye mu kina na ngidi na amafo until ye
that's the question is still a simple
is GT is nani ya na GTA for event the same thing they do
a lot of individuals or entities you want customer event now not GTA are compiling into a certain calendar. That's why
that's the same thing they are doing.
Similar. So this month to individuals
because that was an understanding I had. By ABR it was a slip of tongue.
Yeah.
When he said into GTA 4 na omuje. That was when I got a bit confused.
There be release launch
so basically different individuals.
Yes,
your programs in March and GTA. You know, basically,
to put a structure to it. Say, okay, in the month of March, no, we be
just as it's done in the December and GH now.
Yeah.
So,
Mame, but that's yeah, Bosumi mo said the Ghana one on the Yamo Deurana. Okay, but that's your near be brave or what? To say, Kentia Iframi. Wouldn't say me baby, I say, and ne pen met me to do tomorrow. Mean to mother. Mean to be that, and I mean,
said the way to na obi who say me.
And also our kind on that. Debut, and also our kind na.
Me pa mo chowe e ba wa abroach.
Enti eno award de be mo
ba we me cho. When you can where ba wa abroach.
The o share no say share una wo share.
Me ba cho.
Obi a share
me na ya me wo fa na me kira.
But the woman say ye kente we ye ntoma wo. Me nim tutu. Se ni nyina aka
Ghana man tenanka untutu da.
Me ntutu bi kurada.
To 6 match say nye nepe na ba. Match ye nye nepe na ba. Last year didn't win tutu.
And I'm say me baby I say me tutu ntomada. And nepe me buy kura me tutu call ni say.
Ena chene.
Ena ja on chele me na ja ohene na na chele me say ye de ko ni say. Ananya na wo chele me. Okay. Oba ni me fra na me dia ko ni say. Ba me buy the style fast me de ko yin.
Don't look on the other side.
Okay.
And I was say trouser was. You know
na you say who can and also the other kind one here that's
there was a thing that we had so we can be that into the front to my camera or front camera and I say trouser
now about what happens a channel driver be 60 register
oh there be on say a channel o say match up body son
fashion is your calculation.
Yes. It will share channel and ya body seno. BBI kama.
Yeli matu.
So obi o wa to make dressing na kwaye improper dressing.
It's a proper fraction.
But this dressing is not improper dressing.
So this dressing is what?
Whoa. You do it here. Eti no Ghana bosumi mu a o se ma me won eni ya wodie asisi we ni ade won we say your friend prekese meboa
njo
onum se sai ade pa thank you your friend
me anu my good
enkwan mu lafenta
ampa die aduane so
die aduane a eye kama eni ya asisi we mu bebre wa na maka se ya mu bobidin a ebe den si ebebo ebi se ya to ye niam bebre ato achene enkane no wo hwe enuane ya na ye die kura na mame na ema ya hoden o se me wo ho emi age pa me de TV so me ka chere wa be ka se nye no kure
ka se ne enka
okay oh no problem be ma to me ka e ma na monka me bi twa mu 50
don't kai
Fabian Saka.
Yes, they want 59.
That 53.
53. Me wafe.
Wow.
Already 53.
Yes.
Wow.
And so me catch will be say me wo 42 obajiedi.
And I'm senior, who's a menu, me, who's a man, a baby face. Hey,
Abogino na,
na Abogino, that be Abogino, the son and seeing a me giant.
It said 4 years ago.
Ocean many more to say, now 50 terena mecano. Also, me didi.
Okay.
Sir, oh, baby, as I said, we are open so we need chapa. What do you need to come? I don't know.
That's it.
Who did ye? Now what the ye?
And we look at Ghana mountain.
Ghana Drani.
Ghana Biane. And Canino. Ediane, a friend in Conconte.
Face the wall.
Face the wall.
No one ya.
Ola.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, there we.
So when you come go tell we be that.
Abeti.
No one ya ne lawyer account.
Nkrumah.
Ne lawyer. Nkrumah. Your friend is speed.
I show speed.
What the konkonte no ken Nkrumah no. And one leko. And na akrache fo abai. So what the konkonte class ade bia.
Ope check.
Thank you. And you won't pay any idea. And can you work with us any idea? Oh, yeah, MPC, and as I know, MPC. And body, MPC, me that say, body, no, bombardier, contumely.
And then trouble.
More
the next.
Thank you. No, what you come on.
And then garden eggs commercial, you're doing how?
No, grass, and we, and what that
Zoom,
papa. Mami 5. Na di zomi na di aboso kama wotu mo se wo namwa wo wa hoden ema eboa sa ne yama we nyina ne ya to ate no ene yakofa aborofo de aborofo bi ani ne yedi na wotwe bi aye yare na wotwe bi aye yare ba ye de na wo ye mamu ne yekuru mo no ma me ahofe ya to ate wo fufuo pa na wonya ayi ye kan sen
abenkwan
na se bia ko bi
and now they ayi nkra kwan
mo wo de so wate na kurache na mame wa bomodem pa wonu mo nkwan na kura na wotu se emo wa homodem foforo eti ye ka Ghana bosome a ye ka ho asem na enye ntade hye nko a dabi enye ntade nko a yenu anini ni ye ne ma bebre eka ho ena enka ne kora no wo hwe entete ya ne eduma ye ma ne ade a wonu se mama empress akoda first no wo se pani kora mpo efri ewura mu ba na osone ma obeba akwaje se ne ma we nyina na eye adwuma eni biom because enne akoda kora akwaje opani ne ma kora wode akwaje no kora no wojina wo hwe nanu saa eja mi ko mama mi ko piska what ma say enka no so no ka oje opani bi ne ma na ka odi koja no kora wodi ja ne wie yo si nyame nya den insra na no so eboa eti me fe say ye chere se ne ma ne ma we nyina ewo bosumi ya ye de yesi wo ya ebeboa yi nyina
yes ma. Oh, there's a for not coming in to make it media very short.
Okay.
I believe say appropriate say the best celebrate Ghana throughout. Now,
throughout the year.
Of course, I mean, it's only fair and nice. Say a bit project Ghana every chance be a benya. However, no, more initiative Ghana month no, we teach more because it means that some month is dedicated solely for projection of Ghana and the identity and what we represent. Now, if indeed some mountain is dedicated at the projection of Ghana, then I believe say you focus on that cause. The reason I make us say, oh, Moseti Amaya show Ghanaian, identity and Nema Bibri. I think it's being replicated by a lot of TV stations and radio stations. Now, Mentia say you showcasing Nema winning now, you and your telenovela within the month of March. Why can't we say, okay, this particular man say yes, celebrity Ghana, it should go beyond Snahalika and beyond the entire Shimono, no. If it's Ghana month, it must be Ghana month. Across, it must be felt across. I don't understand why a radio station, a TV station, I suddenly said representing Ghana, but also Jay-Z music video. And I said, bought 50 cent radio. So, then what exactly are we doing? Are we saying we need enough material, Ghanaian material, to play across that one month, radio, so like you take foreign songs, Ghana. How can I say these days, December, something like GTV, and I say GBC TV, monopoly, and I say predominant way. This is my Ghana films.
Yeah, Ghana films.
Mata, Kasusum, GTV. So we always wait for that December period to watch Ghanaian movies. Say Ghana month in March, why can't we showcase Ghanaian movies or Ghanaian music videos throughout? For me, I think we defeat purpose if we are unable to showcase and project Ghana across. It makes very little sense to me that we do all this and in the next moment Mexican telenovela. Then what's the point?
So we cried the okay tree. There be see ye answer you are starting. There be see ye answer you are starting.
So the point is
tree.
No, let's make a conscious effort here. Because Ghana need a month of March and they see what to celebrate Ghana. We should let it feel it. I mean, otherwise then Charlie, we na Coco the John na
Naka are you okra kasa say naka you twi nko naka
yes and me know you agree completely.
Yes,
me know you agree completely.
Can I
yes no eden kasa
tree.
No, I agree because Ghana man they say me know you agree. Yes, I don't
Mr. Halifax Mr. Eden kasa
Halifax
koso Halifax better na
Halifax can try. I this am not Ghana matini aboye what you say. O kasa o say your friend say e bia wo ya ma wo ye ko na che ajoko.
And I agree with the education better.
Yes,
at least a day me family say you celebrate Tudor Oko, right? Man about some
and if your morning show to cry near there.
Yeah, funny back one luminary, one legend. Yeah, can't about him or her.
No, Nipo try national anthem no. The choice honorable.
So we would meet Jana Busaman Shabi Brena meeting.
Because otherwise a design sets are not for the a show crowd them. It must reflect
the show in India.
Me away.
Ghana match and Kasani program also. And I say which means from fake any set match no and yama course. Rapaholic wa ma another pressure. Torture echo so a Friday. Celestine don't also echo so and a set match no. You didn't come kakra. A year torture experience any rapaholic gospel media dear Celestine Donko Sofo
Mommy
and our programs be very course. Only saying Ghana says Sako dear or Ghana January started so ton tickets. Namata say next year dear crowd started ton tickets now me come Mr. me pese minister akodi kasa kakra next year dear na obey or triminu time was all the gospel artists for etos yes yikitai blomo no what is because azonto no mason ebetumi asa de abrosa yes you betumi atwe domini bi ama Ghana approach now it's not individual deal say eco international ye individual and ye competition. It's about we coming together. Me ya ye bibima abom. Akwa ye me say oh e Christopher no ka ho bi. Gospel artist ko gina yi secular program so a no be twa ni pani nya wo beye. Sa stage ni betumi ma another mileage. E betumi ma connections. E betumi ma share ne plugs beye ntuma. Plugs ni nyina nye. Wo it's ye bre. Sa kwa de me say what next year the rapaholic no me EMPRESS me da so wo me da so peminkofu ni beka ho na ye mbra yesu ye betumi aye bibi live band hwe de bia na de live band no eye niama enne niama sesa yesre mo say ye gospel for ni enya akwanya ne ekoye bibi say ebi say emoji kwa akoye bi wo hoi wafa nkofo bebre wafa UK fo wafa Nigeria fo wafa Ghana fo but we shendra de sa akode ye no it's about Ghana. It is so me humble a request and a media amount because what shall I say it on any as a sack of quality son baba now we should dem wa
at then a gospel for the amount of money na also more invited
emoji
yeah emoji music like
emoji yes obey na August
Arena Wembley
yes 2nd August
a teacher say ya dwen no a e woman say bi a menka ne say sa akode a na say bi a Kwame Eugene ekoye na bi a okoboa na
there be some more preach so for more preach amade na kwakoye say wo kwa wa kwabo nsam jam
sa
say because stone boy dey so ni kroma ani ye twa me ba ye 2 months ni ye twa me adapai
so akoboa no
any ye fa ni se sa akodi ade e de hwedomo egugo na gospel artist ni ba ko pe kra ye man 5 minutes or sa stage do you know the kind of people who are watching me dem so nko me fi sen ya breku enti be new opportunity ni de me pre am no me pre ma me ho ai me ba to bisa
tika show ne nipa anko na nipa gakra bi ne twema
sabe nipa anko kwa Bible so where 2 or 3 agadi ye ko bi nipa anko ye gina ho
mami senka nipa anko nipa gakra bi ne wa ka be make the same
I will make the same comment because of the oil onye mo no nko a oya magana she dey we enra etie P stage look at she we Ghana for
emoji dey no so kan
emoji dey men kan na mo kwa be mu dia me call land ni bi
na dikaye sa appeal no so found count
appeal mark
first
no
let's focus yeah focus on that one
focus on that one make emoji
but won ka ho
me ka ho but
na person okosa akode agba won ko emoji
sa akode ye next year
emoji ye this
emoji ye me ma won de mejuma me ye sesi ya me o se me kan no say dey asem meeting mejuma me ye doso now me ye CEO what I say
see ni doso
a week in enso me
tie no do ko emoji
it's my won dey say me the page in the best supporting I have influence I have people or more UK or more follow me it's me the two say konako supporting me on beko.
No, I don't agree with you.
You don't agree with me. Never if I no post the
I think say that support now o pejano. And that interest episode mo dey cost support sa ko the next year no. Mo sha say wo mo amu fee emoji.
And I'm sure say emoji are fan of where we are or do omo show no. So what you need now is to support him. Or the list about say list on fan by there. Then you can tell emoji say emoji you can do this. But now not the listing you know about so me Empress.
That's how the list but you could have called him say emoji a show na kwa 20% be boa. Ono mo na friend. Of course. Say sa ko no friend no. Open you call no. Sanso say no nyam nim.
Na ko sa be den no nyam bebem. Ya botre. Menya kwanya promote emoji show nti ya botre ma menji yo.
Ya yenya na promote. Ye ne akotama ba. Ka wo focus on sa ko
na mi bisa wo ma me focus on you me ba me beka me ka emoji di answer me beka di ampese.
Ja nti I don't one friend one ko show no so anko bo no.
Me ni emoji is too close.
I don't one friend.
Me friend say emoji are fan and crop for the onya wo me was me promote show na man
sir
and that is what I do
do here no
onya wo me wono so onya me anko be ka say Empress ye ko
yes
ya make what until the onya ni say me support ne ma ho de me page millions of followers no be the people obi nya me de me Empress me
why dey ti say akode mpacho de onya wo Empress one so be or the page be promote am out this appeal no
that's what why you can mention that until was you ola the American what the American as apart from you for bibia anto nchen ade asako de ye ndra no for the past years ni me fire remember she say bibia on your favorite ade na why e fair we na ye nyina ye press ye behu it is a wetumi aya Yen Ben, yen Pissamia, no, and Pes. I want to know how to me,
How to me take it within 8 days.
Oh, see our son. No.
How he sold out in 8 days.
And no one
that anything or more abona basun. So me the massive in America say Oko now.
Easy so
Oko now friend laudable. It's very good. You are always calling for the right thing. But chassis feel fear.
I am in chassis feel me chassis feel fear and you cannot come in celestial priest. See my chassis that. So be no chassis there. Nature say we pa me pesa for this stage and me catch you. And it is so for yanko.
I didn't know I didn't know was to one Ghana for Asum.
Oh,
and only Heinik Chaka.
Ombeka say Sunni High Christopher.
And also the I do one any trossim. I won't in Bible na on Casa say Sunni High. Say yes, you used to cry by and so on, baby, I need some one and all. Na what to me so be taught in swimming up as a winner. Obeying a you know. I just want to move one to more to me, you know. Obi to a German as a opus in I just want to one to more to me, you know. It's also and only a near be a regular nipper bitrim, but I know the you couldn't more an ear mind way mono. Mammy, so also be tear the nipper be back. Wakonya kasi ya otisu kra no ontra so Ghana for kasa yes say nipa ye the assembly to so a unye ho ano yi ya pe ho mpabo size 42 na cho pepepe ye mai mu ye kasa o
Empress chef 42
chef 40
me na me chef 42 oh eti no o ye bibia de na wo ye na enu kwan se wo tie de nipa ebeka
enya show no hu say
show emu de we
sako de touch aye ni somebody ni birthday Friday or ye ni de no ho obi ehu ye enra so Celestine eye ni de
ono mum na in fact we invite me
oya
unu aba
okay
but bibinti mentumi anko me ka say me ne ba Halifax show so and we invite me so minimum say senior akwaran so dia
okay
but mentumi anko but ma hwe wo TikTok ni social media no so bibia kama on say oyobi a nyame ehira no wo enwutuom the voice or tonomu a enwusire di akire eti na me hwe ne kakra be 2-5 minutes bibia kama
yeah, fine
and you know onyame hira no
ola
on the wakasa wi
on kasa you
do ba mu nyina no no ye den
mpacho on kasa na menene ye church and sin
okay
ola
yes sir boss
Empress say good Stone Boy Sako de Celestial Praise nyina album so yemo omunyini ensa nyina ba so say omo jumadi nyina course yi obi ade course so Stone Boy dey now unfortunately I saw pictures but I mean follow throughout the whole event because I didn't get a place almost streaming so that I could follow but I've seen the opening act, you know, making the waves and the history behind it. Yeah, and I think he has been consistent with him. It shows he always has a story to want to tell. It's very good. It makes him stand out as one of the creative performers.
When you be on here, to touch our eyes, boy.
Hey, crowd no fun.
Aye. Hey, who baby you free on one live band.
Okay.
And you mind me set up no. And the
artist I can say organic in our life.
Oh, share idea good no. Logistics na sem na me no work.
Yeah. Na live band.
Atamfu ni nyame.
It's me to us all. It's yes. You must know more about so. Like I was saying, consistently may observing the performances now, it looks like most of the time there's a story he wants to open the shows with. Or more pay attention or would want to understand. Dean or patch. And so Ghana, the McCann previously saying maybe be interest room. It's more interest room. They go back to want to know. I think the first time you saw cross to be. Across to be a music awards. I was wondering, I didn't know who baby down there. I had to go and find out what it was. I said, oh, okay. So why is he using it? Then I got to understand why he's using it. So
it's a performance, you know.
Performance. He's always been a fantastic performer. There's no two ways about that. So Yemona Basso, Celestine Donko, 20 years. In gospel,
renewing of
20 years
and
in marriage, beautiful couple, beautiful couple. Yeah, they are beautiful couple. I mean, like they give you that understanding why. Yenya say ani ekase mema omo support omo yema omo tonyum na say mema ni dwuma bi edi and na oba na adwuma na abaye omo adwuma, that kind of disrespect. They give you a real definition of how untrue that notion has always been. It's almost congratulations to them. I had people who were there on my feedback say Charlie unya ban show late. It's always going to be late because that is the scene for you. Na Yanko London. London there, Michelle.
Uche.
Yes.
Yanko.
London was late. Na London experience Ghana and a London for so say same previous near Casana ye shows were hang of 4 man episode no mu twan to I no know how to go about it shows almost omo to ticket omo decide na to tima tie dey say be London for omo ye chese omo pay show. Look at the crowd.
Is that means to say we need the right people to do the promotion?
I guess so. Ugo ka go say na small man come back saying and no need dey come and you can logistics and prices on here allow them. So they gave us some of us the impression that hey how they obo show and foul, but look at it. So could this not first Akubo show landing I afa but this Albert Hoy I know you're from the Royal Albert Hoy. Say it's 5,272, but you can even adjust to 5,550.
Aboma.
Live band
made it.
Aboma. Tickets were sold out even before Cry event. So it tells you something different is happening. There are new people on board. There's a new crop of promoters. They are doing something right. Or so obede. So I am super excited for the success of that show or that event. It was also on the 6th match. Tia Kasi I cut it down 6th match, spending near the feeling the feeling was in London.
Ola. Ola, so we're very expensive.
My family.
Thank you.
It's London funny feeling Ghana. In fact, we almost sending me some footages. London funny enjoy Ghana. The feeling a problem I'm a funny I'm for super excited. Now they create some more money dig crown and say I said show ni be Korea kakra na ya signal say monhwa announcement to be. Yes I could join brag guy kakra. Obi or the Michael be a guy kakra say they will show yes they say oversell it hano. So why not a bigger space? No, introduce you to the bigger space over 20k next year. We know they are to us. We to start. Say we book you ticket. Planning, thinking, business. Almost said next year be around the same period. Me said BBC focus on Africa for any didn't come on. See where he's going to.
Africa will get where he's going to.
on some sema gospel for some more than draw. It's progress in Africa. Any didn't come about a whole lot of stuff, but one thing that stood out was the choice of the date set match. But I think I heard him saying initially none can yet, but that was the available date at the man. And the man who said, I'm Renaissance. Because say a baby see Independence Day pen. Now man for to take it in the crowd, my year be moon top. I'll be the Pombe Day, Rapperholic. A such a show be our Ghana.
That's
a be anchor them. A beam be boom bubble for me. And yes, she.
Why won't move?
I'm back as I'll be wrong.
Torture.
Me more patron movie a deal, but Rapperholic. A such a show be our Ghana. So far, so good. And I know it's next year.
By DH.
Yes, I know it's next year. O2 Arena is going to happen.
Okay. Yeah. You are not here.
Well, I only more problem.
Nabada who was here.
Also,
what was such a
only more problem.
I was almost torture being here. I'm a torture me.
Empress, JD can hear me say, for the first time, no, I must say, sir, during your independence celebration, shows bebre na bato aswa manini na ayefe. JD can remember Celestine Donko Abaso. I saw excerpts of the show, no craning yami meant to me and follow through, but I've witnessed some of her live performances, and I definitely know that she gave a show out there. And I think the support now. A lot of gospel artists are a tie be some it doesn't turn out too good, but the support the husband
Mr. Kofi Donko
gives the woman.
That's my husband.
It's beautiful. I've seen that with her. I've seen that with PSC. I've seen that with Dinah Hamilton as well. Is an empress. Okay, say empress. Okay, yeah. An empress as well. Say on Nukunim and managing it directly, on you're involved in it, but the support is also there, and it's just beautiful to watch. And I mean, me person me born abaso power yeah there. Oh,
I get a long show.
All these years, why a concert, you know, I think says beautiful. It's easy, say consistently. Be more no major. To me just because most of the time the show no come be boy we no be a car woma bono. Woman break even po na kabese. Oma ba benya emfaso inti. Ti ebe bona baso na yashe ni crime. Na empress yemba torture experience. And I know Bajoze, yeah, and I know Yawada. I think it's a Wednesday, and I copy more voter region. Namisha Simfi a year the voter region. Namen Kohoda. It's a beautiful place. They have good roads. Road no one or two we pen away, but the roads is good. The town is clean. And the people are polite and nice. I mean, this is my experience. And the views are Empress is breathtaking. It's just a beautiful place to be. I will recommend Volta region for you. It's a very beautiful place. Now, Empress, bim festival. And watchi Vida Betna Hayano Kase Busumi no. Ye Stoneboy be na torture experience e wo ho no kwani nyame anim na media na me hwese won say ya na normally no ye ba be show e wa Accra standard no e ya na e wo soro ye career fi Accra so na ye de ko baby fufra because of a kana ya na e wo mu ntin ya na standard no ye susu. But I was in awe with the setup of the stage. Empress, this is me can high mania. This is over 3 million Ghana cedi investment na yeshe ni TV so nipa bakufo. I know say you were boafo bi wo but me ni mo bi or headlining
say ebia said ye wo also be one concert we be say brand be di anima anzana concert ni din no aba. The stage, the live band, the arrangements, the security. Oh, Empress, it was an experience. And Adia Bakwana, yes, ye na ye say Stone Boy, Efi, Volta region. Stone Boy is the son of the land. But me share participation na you to know obia episode didn't remember Empress. Yeah, kono. Accra Sports Stadium cry why is Accra the said traffic heavy zone because on that day na Samini so the event it's here say heavy but the traffic at home heading towards the youth resource center no. Empress, this is highly commendable. It was, for me, it was a celebration of roots and music. Because you could see, said the people of Volta region, the participation, or donning, and when Stone Boy came on stage from us at 12 something of fruits or mountain stage, we see an 6 a.m. because maybe if you were not 6, a little bit 20 minutes after 6. Oh, Empress, it was just beautiful to watch. Now me bought team number so on my year Juma the publication I one more year Vida the demo quoting your call I mean weeks before the show Vida was in Volta region and some of the team members call round health work me say it was just beautiful and I just want to say the standard now Stone Boy edutuna Juma in the craft so on Twasosa is just beautiful especially for people who love music and artistry, again beautiful to watch. It's a big kudos going out to a Beam Nation president. Now President Sako there. I must say, in fact, Ghana ha in sure say rapper be able to me the no atutu Sako there. Because me share Sako there growth now. A free time or encofa be brain on your mushasi rappers be brain on your start here but I don't know how the guy does it obian to me empeja adienim said ya why no and it's beautiful and I correct me if I'm wrong I think Sarkodie was the first rapper or selling out O2 Indigo in 2016 first rapper. Now he's the first rapper to sell out the Royal Albert Auditorium, over 5,000 seater, sold out. And now, adia in the industry, you're born come young kaya home, you're able to me about to arena, young kaya. I think say we are we can only Adam with this young kaya home, you're able to me about to arena and to see him casually announce it on stage, say next year 2027 Obebo O2 Arena, and I must say I'm proud of his journey. What you say, Ebedu baby na man for your dim come say she said you're gonna how you rapper unko baby I just saw the new 25. Yes, I get it, but the thing with Sarkodie is also that he's diversified. I say he's evolved every year in trying to be a baby Sarkodie. Why is a chameleon or Danny no affected into one chemuda. And it's just beautiful to see the what am I saying? Now we share Ghanaian musicians one more call you more support here. And the highlight for me was Afia coming on stage with her baby bump. The free last year tour to see say or did the baby bump backstage it was just beautiful. And I just want to say congratulations to Sarkodie and the team, and next year 2027 Bonyanko Pompa is O2 Arena nebenya ye O2 Arena send ye beya at least Ghana so ye benya sa bragging rights Eddie Ashe ye belt I think say congratulations to all the artists and kudos to Obi Biara or Baya or supporting individual artists from Celestine to Stone Boy and to Sarkodie to Maya Manayefe.
Thank you. Halifax.
Yeah, Empress, I think a beautiful weekend. One gospel event and then 2 non-gospel events. I'll be brief on Sarkodie and Bonabasu. I mean, going outside the country to play a show and filling the place, it doesn't come as a joke. I think he's done very well. A few lessons to learn here and there. There is nothing like a retired musician, former musician, when you brave trip, you brave with some community. I enjoy, but he's proven it that well, maybe also along the line, he had a way of always jumping with the new guys. Once we a new guy, well, that's why who didn't cry. Then he rides on your floor a bit. But whatever it is, congratulations to him. What we saw was beautiful. Was beautiful. I will wish him all the best. Celestial Praise. I think she's been consistent about it. We were seeing a free event because of the celebrating its 20th year. And to me, uncle, but of course, I followed very, very keenly. Congratulations to them too. Let's see how it go. And then we were mixed feelings. Kakra first tomboy, dear no.
Okay.
A lot of mixed feelings because indeed, me say okay, show no no. Me panic here, Kakra. Say Charlie, Adi, you've done a shaman for a while. You've been doing the stadium. What is the ban? So let's be careful. But me when the setup now, I was like, yeah. No, he wasn't joking. He didn't do the show as if, because this is outside Accra. He didn't compromise on anything. He went all out as if he was playing an international gig.
Yes.
So I was like, I don't know. Behind the scenes, some of people near Sinbon Commerce, I wish he can make his money back. Because Youth Resource Center, no system capacity of 5,000. But of course, and people, they may do maximum 10,000-15,000. So if I ticket sales, now I wonder if he's going to make his money back. And we can only congratulate him. Why idea? Again, I had a lot of goosebumps when I saw the photos. Just the going. And then it's made me start to think very, very, very deep. You see, Empress, yeah, it's here, sometimes, Tunu Kakra, where you move. If you say, Ghana, Yanana, Yakra. Until I went to Tamale, started to see what Fancy Gadam was doing there. Let me feel say, oh, that's not a crowd there, I cry. I think Kenyatta do the same thing in the Western region. And see, Volta has been on the radar for a while now, from the days of Edem, Omar Bahunde Hura, say, let's promote Volta music, promote Volta. So if you have a star who is of Volta origin, I wouldn't want to describe Stonebwoy as a Volta musician, no. He's no. I mean, yes, it's of Volta origin, but he's an international act, Ghanaian from the Volta region, and he just went there to put up a world-class show at the risk of not breaking even. Clearly, shows do not come cheap. What we are watching on TV now, okay, so we stress stage now, you will have an idea why somebody will tell you that the independence anniversary outside Accra will cost around 20 million cedis. I mean, just stage. Look at it, Empress. You are a musician, and buy it. So you'd ask yourself, into your ticket sales, or the gentleman just wants to say thank you to his own people, for holding him down all these years. But Debbie, but it's beautiful. Because my bida, that's why I know what I'm saying. But when the end mind just skilled way. I did that for 4 years. Oh, my jai. I just necra my jai. My book I say chump. So, Empress, look, I mean, watch this. Watch the stage. Obi country me said this is who, I wouldn't believe it. I'm not saying this with any disrespect to who, but normally you see these stages at the national capitals or at the international, level. And so they really showed love to their superstar, to our superstar. And we can only wish him all the best. But say, so the way you keep raising this bar, can you keep outshining yourself year after year after year? And let me make a confession without feeling shy. How do I follow Stonebwoy? When I say touch and no, I wasn't really following it. And to me, touch and I was like, who is it going to torture? Why do you name your show Torture? Before I read and I said, okay. There's one on the 5-song album, blah 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 blah, and the symbol I think he used the same icon for the one they did at the stadium, right? So it didn't sound so new to me, that particular emblem icon the use and I can only wish him all the best. Empress Shaway, who would they want to be?
It's beautiful.
Who would they want to be a Ghanaian at this point?
It's beautiful.
I mean, Yambona, so it's beautiful. So I would want to be brief on that. Congratulations to all three of them, and especially the Celestine Dokono, 20 years of marriage and easy.
Almost renewing your vows.
I mean,
almost your wedding now. Almost ring.
I think you should impregnate her again to mark
no,
20 years.
It's okay.
I'm expressing my opinion.
Oh, for opinion with there.
Is it your opinion? Wait, why do you have a problem with somebody 20 years anniversary? Now
my name is Kofi Don Kwakasa. No, so you only view.
Okay, then you can see her. Banka Beyefe. On our 20th anniversary, when we wrote our book, 20 Lessons in 20 Years, and launched a new album.
And a new baby.
And a new baby.
Tiwanka Soba was saying.
Maybe.
Because of Muniz and Son of Edru.
No,
you can't see. I'm just saying.
Empress.
The first.
Make sure I'm free. For your war Stonebwoy team, ni so. Odo a honi adaklu for edition. Aba me hu say show no ebe fabro so no was when I call work no. The Saturday before the event in the Yenante. Na Empress, a man pennyfo cry pie free omu dem share omu footwear edi chima ye call work no. Na nante ni mu wa ye pa. Every junction I'll be drubi anipa no ebu ebe kan ho say Yenante na yenko. The reason is na yet net ni ya pomunya na ye energize fan base na omo ho ne say ye di bibi say eba. Empress omo ka kire me say bibi say nsi wo hoda in their life. Na anaju bia ye set up na nkofo sheda bepu ebe hwe ade a ekoso ne was na eyom nwanwa say something of this sort ebitimi aba omukrom. But aya na esi Stonebwoy ni so ne say every December bia beam festival ye won kan ha say obi wo ho ane kondo say yakase ne performance ye world class a dance no be pese oba be hwe bi but e bia na baby o wo no e kwan ne wa ontimi man kan sa abre no bronya bre no nti no o ye se sa de a o de ne craft no e be ben o manfo o maboboa no. And like I said here no e ya de a wa ye se region bia no obekọ one after the other. Now all the na domache de na akako kire o manfo say this is how a city nti no o ye se o start with Volta na ne nyina ebusa say why Volta ni eduro ni hu say ampa yes setting off sa region mu is the first ever maiden edition of Torture Experience if you are near another region so na dia sedabema regional minister no ojiye ofeso manebro so every time I be ko region ho bia ojana da GCO ene ye ko inspection the venue no ko check bibia e make sure say bibia koso kama security e wo ho everything was just fantastic. And on the night Empress Stonebwoy ka say region bi obedru bia no obe throw light no torch no eye obi a obey the torch bibi kra wa e shren no ka say odru region bia obeto sa ayeremu na to the local artist a omo ho na omo homegrown artist maku be 21 and a Stonebwoy assemble omo e ka kire omo say my stage we di amam mumba na be show forth more talent. If we are singing we had media from Jamaica, a bit from Nigeria, China, mobile media accreditation. They were willing to mobile telecast their cost. And Empress, it's now who share over 20 local artists perform back to back. Nafana wo mukasa ahibekasa nimu. Na the way a dominate pressure, they felt like this is our own way. And Stonebwoy was throwing that light on him. And son on Nakasa to Abba performing with a few friends omo Accra omo ombeka ne ho na ehemfu no omo adakloni is something spectacular e ka chen se said ye ekono e wo so musini hene nkoso hene e wo adaklu ho na yense na ho se emre bi ba ya artist Stonebwoy e ba ho be ya de kesese e de be show men munyam ti no omo to no to bi dunyo eno echi ne yetwa brono so adaklu ho a ye di ba besi wo afre the Stone Boy City ye ahyenso de si wo na aba be ka omo creative history no ho in the Volta region. Now on the stage and a minister na announce say omo ba bete Volta Youth Development Fund ye bofoto ato ho no mama obi bia o sa talent yi bi no e wo se support na ye bitimi anya sika kakra dia so nasene. Right there Stone Boy make a pledge of 100,000 Ghana cedis. Say or the to sa foto no ase e di aboa so obi nim nyom to obi nim ball talent bia yemphasize sika no support sa abofra no na ono so entimi empem ko nanim si Empress yetimi awie wei no the next target ne say ye ko another region but I only say you throw light no on the local champions so that they have an opportunity to perform to the world. Now to say akodi e no na emenije seeing Ghana for singing along ne nyom ene mom ko support no na next year 70 years big independence party and I'm happy say akodi announce say ebekoso O2 arena na de be di hu komo no it will be nice say ebehu akesifo ni bisuso a omo be support and I know say or reach out to Dodo na do come out to support him said the essay. Now there was a tussle over Independence Day last year. Stone Boy ko performing and there was another friend saying Alodi amusu so dia na ekoso e wo honum and I'm asking say no be ko O2 no is arrangements also going to happen even other events organizers now more you can also putting up omo there and as finally me giving up the Independence date for Sakodiana very interesting to know how a bit to me attending out into Yemano. Congratulations, it was exciting to watch how Anna all performing and Celestial Praise mean call Celestine show that and even Diana Hamilton shows coming they be oba hapas be invited for some reason it's just the highlights that can live band Nepal the gospel funny day you cannot take them out into Empress will call say Sako the Enfamu so to so no me support Sako no me share essence and it was very beautiful to watch into your bomb abaso.
Well, me bought Celestine Abaso 20 years for industry when easy trials and tribulations were industry we move lack of systems and structures for you to survive for 20 good years no and that form into me bought on only team in Abaso. I also saw the highlights and it looked like it was a very beautiful event. It was. I like the support. There's something about the gospel artists that we are more support to when you guys are doing events. No? I think it's admirable. Thank you. It's about my Abaso. My boss Stone Boy is in the team no so my Abaso. What we saw in Hono was eye pleasing. Stage, the kind of effort or the shame, promo, solid promotion. And Abaso, they did very well. And who for no show up because it's easy. They really showed love. They really showed love. Nah, it looked good. It looked really good. Now I'm glad somebody said you be other regions because not me Ghanaian artists no empetoring. And I can understand because easy because the so if you can imagine if a person replicated way in Kumasi here there. So it's important say corporates the bois or maybe believe. I mean if and I can assure you say who within that period no it had a facelift because of this show. So you can imagine if Okosinyane the next Okoha boy it gives the city some different feel.
And independent.
Yeah. Some different feel. But because Ghanaian artists don't talk at all. And can the papa more with the needed resources and we hana before they enter into this year, no your timetable. So but at the end of the day, no own to me. And so it's important say Stone Boy and others now omo this venture no omo benya the needed support to do more. Why are they Nyamisham. Sakodi. Empress. The man did one year announcement. There's already a post across for pre-sale sign up. It's not just an announcement, it's a confirmation. So next year, yeah, Bowo O2. Now, you know how this O2 conversation about and DBA compared to the Nigerians, Oma Bohosa selling it out town, the Benagana for Beye, they should finally.
They best sell it out.
Finally. Oh man, I can't. Yamema yina honden.
Amen.
Any Oma enkwa. Na yina leave it to see what will transpire next year. Any secure the ticket ako UK.
Oh, I know the Ebeko.
Because a bare historic, and I'm not surprised say a Sako na air starting. He's one guy. He's been first in a lot of things. Hawaii, first, and it had to be him. Sako the Sak Nation, Maya dear, Yamin Sham. Now this very event here, or selling out. I don't know if anybody observed, but the kind of effort or no Sakodi. You know the time he went to UK to actually promote this. Yeah, he's been in UK for a month, just going on promotional runs, and this is a collaborative effort. Alodia, Akwaba, and this same group, you see. Ebia Oba Omoba Ghana and Omakasa story. Yeah, but we know a collective effort.
Moved in one side.
Yeah, you know, Oko UK, there's a Akwaba, there's a Lodia, and then there are a few others. They all came together to support this project. And that's the beauty of it. It means next year, no, they will still come together. Now, Ubisa about say Akwaba for Beya Modia now, Debbie. The focus is on this gentleman for next year.
United Fronts.
Yes. It is actually they all came together to support Alodia, Akwaba, and other event promoters. They all came to push this. Yes.
We saw the opposition.
I am sorry. This is what we've been clamoring for. So to do O2, we need to come together.
Because the Nigerians
and one man show.
Thank you.
And so I am super positive. So with this energy or any collaborative effort, I'm going to share Royal Albert Hall a bit translating to next year. Because next 20,000 and yes more deal.
Yeah, that come man also
20,000.
United SHOWBIZ one.
Yeah,
20,000. But Ebefa. Ebefa.
Mini who's Afa?
Oh, Ebefa.
Any 17.
Ebefa.
Because we are independence.
Yeah. And I know says oh yeah. Oh, what does they follow? Shatawale will follow, Stonewall will follow, Kim Promise will follow. Yes. We just needed somebody to break that chance, and that's it. Once that or you repair, because we have the blueprint. That's all we want. In Tinyamisha, Ubia aboard this event, they call next year. Sinam kan yam ko maya honde omaya nkwan omaya sika. Meaning witness history in the making. Yes, business class.
Yeah, business. Na ano de ano de ke we nyina we nkofo bi wa ase eja o mumu instrumentalist.
Of course.
3 shows in your live band.
Yes. Yes.
And we shall wonding any nkofo asakoje di o mu free a.
Yeah.
E di wo mo call ye.
Yeah.
We share Stonebwoy nkofo di o mu free Accra ha. Di o mo call ho. We share Celestine. Any easy. Oh yes, so apart from logistics.
Yeah.
And nkofo o mu boarding. Say nyame apato metumi ama pressure ma de na wo ye no tumi ti wani so instrumentalist band no any BVs
but they compliment they compliment the show, they make it
omu ya de so wo ya de na akoma ne etechire ma de ne yefe it be for opportunity me for instrumentalist in Diago because they can make you and will make you within 2 minutes key no ni mo power but obetumi ama different key I saw John no boom na ade ne mfa because woto a ade ne be say yɛda wɔ mu nyinaa ase ɔmo bo a celestial praise na ɔmo buru bɛyɛ 50 uwe stone board die ne dancers a ɛka ho ɔmo buru bɛyɛ 70
aka
ɛnu na me kyerɛkyerɛ mi wanka na me ka wɔ ha ma
yɛbɛsa aba part 2 ana
are you the host enti na yɛ instrumentalist for nas me hu mea one of my keyboardists was sacked the other way so one of my songs on no your friend Ato Lutrot is very good. Yeah, the Ato. Oh, Temagal.
Ato Lutrot.
A keyboard. Me who so Gina on no coordinating like on your band. You could feel say yeah ball live band. Me show me what.
Yeah, but there's another group. Last week I was talking about you're responsible for the technical detail of the event.
Oh, of course.
Yo.
Say me to the made us ba.
Oh, those guys.
Show go.
Those guys. They all regulate. They all just sound, light, stage.
Me too.
Because some time ago, they born come away with radio show, and I don't remember saying either silly and say questionnaires. And I bring up this idea, say, yeah, na artist ni be bring to kwaya. Sabi you so makwako ya yete ya ye bon nkomo. Media no na ton show na momo because the aftermath of the show is here. One thing I've noticed from Women of Valor to torture experience, obviously Celestine Deya or ye any Sakode. I think say musicians no almost sakaka ni mo mabasu. Because it's like this time, no, when they are moving, they move with the media as well. And they take the cost.
Event organizer, no, to the be a ticket to try any problem. And to the be even to get the visas for Encofono, or we were back account to create. At the end, so now we apply. Yes, if our statement is black. Oh, maybe it's building. It's a biana. Other artists and anyone more band for no akasa say nyemo we na we ya wo betumi enya visa no it to be enye and event organizer be no US be mama can but I've seen the change make your tickets now who grow artists we nya business car any yesrel am premier economy say any na no what you say ni na kan nti enye say artists no na ompe artist bie nu a ompe so beko stage a onim se stage no all con ebeboa no no ompe so di ni mimi kwa ye kwa mpesa me di instrumentalist ko because to the bia ade bia ebebo no da ni wechi a ana oni nipa na obeko one ne beko nti enye artist na for yesua ye show them how to build themselves so that you to kwan ye betumi no more
that's why I'm commending them. I'm commending and me patron say show the refi back but I don't know Women of Valor. And the turnout is beautiful. No, but like to build that brand all the way from here, as you're saying, because it has happened in Paris and London. It's not easy for people to trust a brand, and they will pay money to come and sit at a conference and a music concert too. Empress Patrick, I don't know if because we say. Would they compare music concerts anyway now? The conference is more of talking and impacting, but music in the you call GNE, and I think it's commendable. And congratulations to also any the team. No, the turnout is actually beautiful. Beautiful, pa. Yeah.
Say beautiful, yeah. Ola, Yapon.
Hey, Yapon.
Sister, Yankola.
Well, Yapon, Diana, my main entun class. Ed Japan.
I also say
and you for by friend Adam. On the YouTube channels, so I saw digital platforms.
So like this week, boy.
And I'm the BA show and the BA.
Okay.
Me a #1 promoter because I like the song. And Ed me call me 2 coins, so he held me down. So I said me holding it down.
Okay.
So I don't ever YouTube Ed Japan. Baby, I need other digital platforms in there. And now about Perfect Man, so a month of Ghana month, yeah, so I titino man so. Cerebea, and they say different new designs and so now Abba. It's a perfect man, money a double and na underscore. Ebi Abba beto aseo. Na 5 Queens Entertainment, so may a die enemy. The Jumedica CB Eba or US. As it go on, I go remind people, maybe Metwa for more show na say. May I be 5 Queens Entertainment at the Jumedi Bass for US. Pacho, Yen Medisi, some plano de America. Medisi, Namieda, or Ashafasi, Mamencha, Mr. Daniel Boabin. Senya me ensano ensani yare no mana won de mami Empress but no see ha
na wo Canada so dia na enyumbe ade ensan nyame ya aduma ene on the 7th ya enyumbe 4 koso ewo Living Word Assemblies of God Church me pacho ewo Canada Toronto ye mami Georgia AJ and or the program as just or say a night with Georgia AJ. Tepacho or Canada kwa de na what runa or modern say obeko a year Living Word Assemblies of God Church. Madam was yenkwe. Who did he?
Empress.
Yes, my lord.
Everyone. Oh. I think me person a big shout out to the Japan or sharing. Yeah, cause I not or sending message on no crane mami fi voter region adakulu ho. Intino. Any so pass say stone boy to me kodi djume die bi sa wo ho. Intino senya olaka minti so kakra or the anyumfufa by friend or adom visualizer no out on all social media platforms mobile to me. Akoshe bi kama Empress say you Ghana man te mu de eye kankwa nyame adom nso aja wama ye skin na YouTube de African print de na enkofo adaroma eni aba betena every miti ebesi me nase amanfo dwetire de edikan the gele center onu no ye eye automatic gele we I say che metumi etu ato to pebia na wa pebia mitiro wonya mintumintu na wapebi ato afei so mentume eye mentuma GH ono no ma me batik fabric yi say mempam na memfambra egudie ye egu me say ye beat ye shemi made in Ghana eye Su Coffee accessories ono no ma me eye beat eneja machine kama Swish by Sandy ene o ma me yes ye first time Euro and Boba ono na wapam ama me kama me makeup hey days makeup artistry me ankasa madam food na wasu adwuma ntizese no de me aye ne do eno oyusu me enti hey days accessories me da se bebre na mahini me ye hye me kama pa se me ya nice we omo ye no within less than 24 hours no mo to me mame ahini efi JJ professional shoes ono eno oye mame tu pe bia Ghana manti ni bonya din na metagi omo wo social media na wakwakoto bi ye do bibia ase skin so de nkuto de nyame ase.
Okay.
Empress, I have 2 things to say. Let me, my main entertainment is the answer. You see, my member Stomboy Abasubium. I won't say any Obia can Adaklu asem as least for this.
You say my wife some
Adaklu. It's for the positive reasons. The first time I heard Adaklu was in 2007, 2008. I think I was out with a Daily Guide or Crusading Guide. Now I see Yarabia Baho. It was a big thing. Hernia. Now it spread very, very fast, okay? And so I'm asking myself, is it the same Adaklu that Ene, because Tomboy has gone there to do a world-class tour, we are mentioning Adaklu for the good reasons. It's a testimony of how our musicians can become brilliant ambassadors of the various places they come from. It is a testimony of why we need to keep investing in events that goes into the hinterlands and the rural areas, not just Accra. And I'll congratulate him one more time again. They have a very vocal MP. Governor Sagboja, one of the best. But never before has one weekend had a Adaklu dominating the news like this entertainment thing Stonebwoy has sent there. That is one. Two, and finally, Empress. Yemfa Ghana Manti, okay, Yemfa promoti the Ekaya boom as a country rather than the ETTM. Of course, we are from different ethnic backgrounds, so there'll be a lot of diversity, but I believe we can still be united in our diversity. Why am I saying so? Empress, so we a sub-region now, the Ekosono, and Yedo, and Yefe. Nti Yempompa say we should still maintain our political stability because say ntokwa akoso wo baby and I will feel say the way the world has become a global village and how you don't need to be directly involved in the conflict and see yem promoti unity ni yemma nkambom ngoy ntem US, Israel versus Iran adi ordinarily sanka in fire. But because Iran decided to bomb US installations in the Gulf region, sir, some countries are closely on border. I know businessmen who are trapped in the United Arab Emirates. You name entertainers, bloggers, more trapped. You get what? Sentokwa in Lebanon, Ghana, sending troops to the UN or because of Bombi yes, in a critical position. And see, almost say, I can't understand what trim. Obi abod we say share. Man saying so who shed swimming pool. So let's promote things that unite us more as a country, than things that divide us. And I think it should be one of our Ghana man themes, unity. Unity and unity. Yes, yet you bet the politicians next year. Ye dada ye because omo yes sir, Mr. Speaker, I disagree no juya. No matter the for you get what I mean? But yeah, ye war mine so yeah. You see, it should be deliberate and intentional. Say, look, this is what we want to. We want to promote unity among ourselves. Manuesi.
Yes.
Mano.
AC. Yes, Empress. Minumie Kapsabe, I was thinking of London for Sleeky Promotions, Ghana 69 Independence Party. But due to reasons Halifax Aboso, yes, easy flights, no flights in Iran, US, Israel, same year antino. The tennis airline and come use no. A fana fasa regions na. Yes, easy no. Intina na yedin say the top artists ni betimi etu kwan na omakobo performance no samini mo bia kafie because of sa ntokwa ya ekosu anti ye ntokwa yen council affect ye nti ye better man for say so what to ticket for Ghana 69 Independence Party na ekoso Manchester Ukrainian Cultural Center na your ticket still holds and paper and say and share 14th March ya e bon price be do na wie ma bie dia na che say stars ni nyina e ba be hie mu e wo Manchester Empress ene mafade e meda miama bofra Trinity Kuto ase meto Fugu Fabric free North e bai en Naija opam ne kama e mame ena Global Mokel o Oduman Junction ya Naija o chechire style yi ma me se me fama ho fe betro man for na me fi ana me da the people of Volta nyina ase ade o maye no so ye ni so Stonebwoy ni so team ni nyina ni me di kan ada Mawulom eni Roger oko Adakulua Breeze Bar Adakuluto Mountains no e the 6 hours and the fra kudu esa saniba the history behind it was very beautiful. Now share Stonebwoy entry performance na the shape of the mountain on esa da nechi there's a story to it prepare money me be bro man for mo stay tuned to me channel Vida on Filter Studios me breaky sa ene mani nyina da me da share as Sandy Brown Volta region na fufu me ko make na o ma no mo kire me kasa ni nyina ma me tumi di ko interviews etumi ko kasa se na be ya locals ne beti ase ni nyina me da obi bia ase
Arnold
Empress last I think say what was that? A couple of days ago, almost launched Gomwa Easter Carnival. See, I think 2nd to 5th of April. There will be a lot of exhibition from art to music to food, music. So creative costuming. So creative industry, would take center stage. Gomwa from the 2nd to the 5th of April. Until you support vendors, corporate entities can still support the Easter Fest Carnival because we are trying to move the Easter celebrations all the way to Gomwa. Until artists, vendors, it will be a sight to behold. Until be on my support. Medinchama Daniel, our Makers Barbering were Cambodia, Medina. Yamisha Momohuni na amu SM fans. Yamisha Empress.
So,
and gentlemen and gentlemen on YouTube. Tipamacho mo subscribe mine.
So.
Mame.
So Kasa.
Stop talking.
I'm sorry.
So
me guso kasa.
Omo jijo.
Emiawo. Mame fa kwenso na mechia Mr. Sami Jamfi. CEO Emma Ghana Gold Board Honorable Sami Jamfi baby obia mechia no onyamishra no oma ne nkwan wane ahode na mechia IGP ba ko pe eye Christian Tetenyo ho no aha Mr. Christian Tetenyo ho no menim no eburu 20 years aha obo adwuma papa ena osofo pani Owusubempa Reverend Dr. Isaac Owusubempa aha na osofo uche aha by this time onyina won na onhwe program na kama pa ena me maame ba ko oye Professor Joshua Alabi ne wife aha your friend Professor Goski ni di no aha mentin ye pa enti no baby a owo bia onyame inshira no say fallacy for doso enti no maame Professor Goski nyame shira ena de ye opan me ntade e ma me eye kreka Royal Lazarus eye kreka Royal Lazarus owo
Kumasi
pacho
Bambo
ene no ye you ai ene
memedan
ai ene ya dabi ene pampampa no ye osofo opambo Ebenezer Adakwaya no ai onwa ye yie no
afi na ne mame o
dabi ninia ai ninia enti no dabi opambo ewu bi nyame sofo nyame Israel just mentumi amabi enti fache me ene makoyi be yefo enti no mame kreka Royal Lazarus onwo is Legon
a luxury nye loza
macho wa komade ohoda onwo is Legon macho is Legon police station no nanimu wa e wona onwo enti no Royal Lazarus
Empress when am say na altar for MP warrior
altar for I Vincent
I don't worry that
wako na warrior da
the way I catch you when say altar for MP as if say wa worry
say enne na warrior. What is wrong with that question?
Okay, and you say
me bisa wo say wonim say enne wasa wari bioma we say wawari dana na say wonim say enne na o tafu MP owale ya
wadanfo
ogas wawari bi ma you say wawari da
onka so wawari bi mu
oka bi mu ya say onya madamfo okay ansana Mimbisa host entertainment show so say when them say MP awaji din pa old tafu enne
congratulations
congratulate ma we information
information that be said that social media
now we name that
so see akwa my
so what you should say is that meaning
there be to be can say the only thing I should say
then you also should not actually
say question.
So what is the basis of Awari Dana? What only be a meaning?
Who's only be a meaning?
Because you ask who and the Awari Dana, it means a beer. I wouldn't say Awari away. You're not going to be a person who can. You I didn't know maybe say, oh, at the most be here as you know. One beside the same and we would Anna.
Okay.
That's what we want.
Oh, sorry.
I'm here for this for.
I can eat that for one.
Yes, and from what clear. About Cradin, we say CLECAL, but they go no creaker.
Now, I found
wait, so are you congratulating him? One council.
One count. It's there now, person Halifax. There now, person Halifax.
When a politician gets married,
news.
It is news,
of course.
When any public figure gets married, it is news.
And the person you're married to.
So, some boss will say, a public figure. I'll be an him a warrior. What should I add to it?
It's all my information.
Unless you have something you know that.
Halifax, I'm a person mobile. Congratulations, honorable.
That's something you
know. I don't know. Hey, Wawari.
And we are saying congratulations to him. That's what we know.
We have not seen.
And our
on this same show.
I've seen the pictures, not videos. It's Wawari. Halifax, congratulations.
So you see, there is somebody who didn't know.
Congratulations to Halifax.
That's honorable.
You get what I mean, Halifax. I mean, not many people know say on worry. It's true. Nobody knows on worry. He's a lawyer, very vocal. I mean,
is it a handsome maybe the fair one?
Yes.
With a big guy.
Now we're crashing.
Congratulations. I was handsome with big guys.
The pastor, mommy,
So Bewari.
Why?
Prophet.
Yeah.
Oh no, kwa.
I am conscious.
That's somewhere now.
And I'm conscious na bem. Another leader saying na the sake. In conscious na bem. Ni be la checho.
Obi a umpa na wo say.
Everybody be patron patron. Ye fret and trafo nyina. Obi a ufri antwa bia ye homecoming.
Okay.
Obi a ufri antwa bia.
Ewe, Antwa.
Ewa antwa pudu.
Dabe.
It antwa pudu.
Dabe.
Eye fit to
Faith be the train
April. Sorry, eye 30 cent. It's antwa for nyina. Ye nyina ye fit.
Number and the 8 na.
I see April.
And now be 58.
So what you say April?
A festival na.
A homecoming. Antwa homecoming. Tibacho antwa for homecoming na pacho. Ye antwa project. Ya fama GT.
And any black stars experience.
Any black stars.
And then the one the son says that their first homecoming.
Udo print.
Why do you know what team our
Pacho Mr. EMPRESS na be mante.
Easter.
Who be saying many person now are done. They be tree casa na was na wo kana ya. Because when be say penyin say ne kana na wada. Say mba penyin che. Tree casa no Chikasa no wa Chikasa no ese se ahwene.
Yenwene.
Nti se na wo bet Danny asem no bet me
ayi. Na pe de kasa na na ye.
Yeah, that would see me. When she was asking me the question, you didn't say A, O.
I don't know if Somali five.
His Excellency. Question.
Yeah, I'm saying beside the question.
Are you okay? You want the silent shocker?
Yeah.
When she asked me, say Ahiniano, in the first place, what I was saying, Enokre, say, Ubisa Penin say, Nikasana wata na. Enya kasa yawia.
Okay.
You're right. By the Ghana man tomorrow. Say yen suya ya bakosem ne ye bear sem say penyin kasa ne bibia.
You are right. You are right, but he understands I said in a jovial way.
Yes, or no tiase be tie for tiase.
My trust.
And you bia no ebusu
Halifax. Yes.
Let's continue.
It's perfect. So you better know April
date me right. About you mentioned the date.
Second to fifth.
Yeah. Easter.
Yeah, Easter. Yes.
Okay. So me question is say you taking asasa. Because kasa no e was saying I say ahwenia me pa die.
Into the end.
It's also here now.
Now.
Now that you so why you in the kutana. I hear that course way now also.
Yes, I have the panka say kasa de never pa.
Yes, say obisa me say ahwenia me pa die. Anything na we dey won e come me. I mean pay dey won e come no. Me dey that is sisi. Me dey no so mami.
So no Lady Nash Royal and osiesie me ho edema me wo sodro or TikTok or Facebook Lady Nash Royal and then osiesie me pay me makeup glam touch by Franca and a chime nim edema me but ma hu fa meji makacho say ohene ba ko pe and bit me as a show do so say ya na me chia me kunu or share live from all the way from France or share Mr. Hobson Yankopon Asia and also me bag no footballer no or school am ko ball na chese watch 2 goals me ban princessa so yeah me patcho ma me invest in fu enim besi misika semo it's a princessa me ma congratulations na mo fa mo enim besi me na yeah some na me managers na me managing me like me na managing no yako FA president or kweli it's very soon me be hu no national team it's me ba princessa I'm so proud of you na yeah that executive producer say Dr. Father Deski Father Deski asa na yeah that Esquire Kennedy or say that was our face we producers Ike any obimpe MC afonya me shiramo na cameraman for so yeda mu nyina se me pay for amoje bra mu ba nya me shiramo na onye mo kese yeda mu ye me pay for so first am bet na ha de o say me this any day ni ma it we ye me pay for na ka so for person me ka de ye wo Ghana man to person me ka de
famisi
any famisi dia na ye de wo esi yeah, oh, fata. Yeah, the munina said that send ye be sanso Asia. Meeting the EMPRESS GIFTY. Abu no na hima ba ko pe mama gra. E be share that send me. Me say fata.